Yeah! How's it going? Welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. Still sick as dead. That's, yeah, unfortunate to hear. Hope you get well soon. Anyways, the plan for tonight is to just relax and have fun. I think I'm gonna start with doing some progression in Arknights, like clearing some more stages from the main story, and then
Arknights.
And then we'll see how it goes, how it progresses. If you're doing CC, it isn't chilled and fun. In that case, I'll just won't be doing contingency contract. No worries.
Doctor.
Doctor. Okay, I think we're in. CC is pure pain? I mean, like in that case, I'll just, maybe you return to it later. Maybe just out of curiosity, I might try it out on the easiest level of difficulty or something, if it exists. And then I can just promptly close it and go do something else. Because something that I certainly want to do tonight is maybe try and start discussions about the 24-hour stream, because I want to do it in the coming weeks, either next week or in 2 weeks, depending on everyone's availability, basically. For me personally, doing it in 2 weeks would be ideal, I think. So the weekend of December 23rd to December the 24th. But it depends. Might also be Christmas time for everyone, and then maybe I should also get some Christmas plans for myself. Missed the announcement about season 4 of my favorite anime and 4th movie that will come out in the future. I'm so hyped. I see. That's cool. I mean, I never like to, you know, ride the hype train, because I know how it can turn out. But still. My Hero Academia. Isn't it one of the notoriously long animes that is impossible to get into because there's just so much stuff out there?
Would you like a candy? I still have some. But watch out for cavities.
But yeah, I guess I'm the person who got into the Fate lore, after all, so maybe I'll be the one to talk. Longer, but so much lore. I see. How am I doing on the gold bars? I'm over 100. I can invest into speeding up the trading facilities. I think I like to hover around 50 gold bars. Otherwise, I'm just boosting the trading. Because you gotta get that cash somehow. I might want to switch this out real quick. And also this one for this one.
The newbies are intimidated by me.
But yeah, I personally never watched My Hero Academia. I just may have seen a couple of character designs
So these are the renowned Rhodes Island dormitories.
Some of them might,
Very,
you know,
well,
look a little special.
frugal.
That's for sure.
ポプカルを一人にしないで。
But I mean, if it works, then why not?
This place is nice.
It's admiring how the
Maybe I can find
MC
some
runs to
beachy
save
stuff in here.
lives before he thinks. I see. I mean, fair point. In principle, I think that's the basic idea, that the hero is supposed to make sacrifices and think about the others before they think about themselves and stuff.
What can I do for you?
Well, put others before themselves.
The land of giants. Here I am.
Yeah, I think I can leave the base for now. I'm not gonna fiddle too much with the operators. I'm sacrificing myself to save life.
Doctor.
I mean, ideally, you don't want to sacrifice anybody. I'd go with that solution. I kind of believe that sort of many conflicts can be resolved by just, you know, talking to people, trying to understand each other's viewpoint, and then maybe trying to be a bit more reasonable with like expectations of others. I'm still extremely idealistic, don't get me wrong, but I sort of understand my limitations, and I try to, you know, take that into account when can you get top operator? I mean, I did a bunch of times before, so maybe not tonight, but it's fine. So yeah, as you can see, still to Fair Novice. I guess I'm saving it for another time. I can get some cubes out of it, so that's fine. Rocks are for forever. I mean, perhaps we can do this stuff instead. You deserve more? I mean, not really. In terms of getting operators in Arknights, it's more about RNG than deserving things. So, no big deal. Okay, let's see. I don't remember what kind of enemies we're facing here, so I might go into the practice mode first in order to kind of get my bearings and to get the squad together and see what we're gonna actually need for the stage. What's up, Delcano? How's it going? What is this scam? Where's my subscribe button? Yeah, unfortunately, it takes me a bit of time to figure out all the formalities. In particular, because I was gone, like I was traveling on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And because of that, I had to sort of prepare for travels early in the week. And then yesterday and today, I had to take care of some stuff and then do some socializing with friends. So yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't complete my application for affiliate, but soon, trademark, soon. You've been enjoying Enter Lilies and Reverse 99. Alright. Thought he had gotten affiliate. I got the button to apply for affiliate, but then you need to fill in a bunch of forms. And to tell you the truth, some of that involves information related to like taxes. Actually, most of it is about taxes. Because, you know, Twitch belongs to Amazon. Amazon is in the US, it's a huge corporation. And you're essentially treated as a contractor, I guess. And they want to, you know, cover their ass with respect to anything that might happen. It might be slightly controversial. Yeah, bureaucracy. I think I did find all the things that I need to enter, but I need to sit down and carefully complete all these forms. Especially because, yeah, don't want to make any mistakes. And don't want to, agree to anything that I don't really want to agree to. And I'm very carefully reading all of this, legal language to sort of get a sense of what I'm actually signing up for. You're happy you don't have to be forced to 1080p anymore? So now there's an option for 720p? Yeah, as in like actually reading the terms of services. I might be the only person to do so. But I think it's kind of important, especially in this case. So, I'm sort of trying to assemble my squad out of operators that I don't get to use that frequently. So let's see if there's anyone else that we can get in here. Maybe we need some vanguards, I guess. Don't mind waiting. Yeah, thanks for your patience. I really should have handled it earlier and quicker. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed with a bunch of things. Dun, dun, dun. How else can we meme? Can I meme with Doberman? I think that might be a decent meme. And then maybe the Spectre Alder or something. I might be getting those. Oh. These are already unlocked. Alright, fair enough. Maybe I'll use the doll form a bit more frequently. I'll do that, I guess.
I want to ask about the
Seems like a decent composition. Have you tried out the new event? No. If not, I'd recommend not going past 300 rating. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Han was writing before that the event is an absolute pain in the ass, so I sort of tonight I'm not really in the mood for getting into the difficult things, and so we'll probably skip the suffering and do the fun bits. But yeah, what else is fun? I did some socializing today. We finally got together with a group of friends. We used to play tabletop role-playing games very frequently, but lately we've been sort of our schedules were quite different, and we couldn't get together that frequently, and so now was the first time in a while that we finally got to get together and play some tabletop RPGs. And we tried out a new system. It's about cowboys. It's like the Wild West setting, but with horror elements. I need to look up what it's actually called. Give me a moment. I'll give you the actual name of the system. Watched the stream yesterday. It lasted 4 hours 38 minutes. It was just a single pinch out run. As in the run of the new event. That's rough, buddy. It allows you days to gather, else I think. Yeah, as in. Oh, pinch out is the new CC name. Yeah, definitely sounds like a pinch. All right. right. Oh, the system is called Frontier Scum, apparently. That's quite an emotionally charged name for the system, but it was a lot of fun. We got to improvise, come up with interesting solutions. There was a classic showdown at the end. Lots of fun. Really recommend it. Why did gacha have to be this annoying? On one hand, Arknights, which has an annoying events right now. Yeah, kinda. And on the other hand, I have 99, recently got good god pulls, and I was excited to play, but literally finished all the stages. Yeah, it can be like that. It's like, if you're at literal endgame, then it's difficult to, you know, find a proper challenge that isn't annoying, or doesn't take infinite amount of time, or absurd amount of time. So I don't have friends for tabletop games at all. Yeah, difficult. I mean, in principle, there are like groups for online play. You can also get together with just random people that you can find online. There are like apps where you can sort of find groups and schedule games and agree about stuff. Organization, namely. But yeah, it can be a little challenging. That's certainly true. Yeah, I think I'll medic it up real quick. I'm glad I didn't even know if I would like tabletop D&D and such. My closest experience with it is Divinity 2. Many people actually say that Divinity is quite godly and super fun. I personally find it a little... I don't know. I'm personally not such a big fan of specifically Divinity Original Sin 2. I don't know. The story kind of drags for me, and I'm looking for a bit more action, I guess. Huh? Okay, I guess some dogs leaked or something. Which is unfortunate, because now we're just gonna lose. My Divinity 2 experience has been quite unique. What do you mean by unique? Let's compare notes. Oh yeah.
This halberd isn't just for show.
It was my first ever true sandbox roleplay game. I went in blind. I think by hour 5 I had killed literally every NPC character. Okay, good start. And I ended up getting stuck with the prisoner collar stuck on me since I had killed the NPC that was supposed to remove it from me. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, it's like first time around, and due to some of the choices you made, you literally ended up with the challenge run, I guess. That is certainly unique. Yeah, let's drop a Halliger, because the color is a little different. I guess they go to the left first, and then to the right. And that's the blue box. No idea how someone can work and play 1,000 games. Skill, pure skill. Yeah, I think I'll have to do something like that.
Such ruthless. Let's chill down some hotheads.
Oh, now she gets targeted. Wonderful. Let's just get the Spectre to to camp the red boxes. But then we'll have no one to
I thought I was just here. Oh, your arts aren't working.
deal with these guys here. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Okay, we'll have to figure it out somehow next time around.
A slip of the mind is the difference.
Waiting good
Bruh.
night.
So recently heard that something called the outside exists. It supposedly has that green stuff called grass. True. That make me have the very casual style. I mean, fair enough. Me thinks I might need to adjust my strategy a little. Maybe I'll be camping the right side instead. But yeah, in terms of Divinity Original Sin, I also had kind of a weird experience because we kind of played it with a group of friends immediately in multiplayer instead of going into single player and stuff. We straight up started, playing together as a team. And in case you don't know, in Divinity Original Sin, there are like 4 characters in a party, and normally you control everyone in the group. But if you play, if you decide to go for multiplayer, then each of you gets to control either 1 or 2 characters. And naturally shenanigans ensued because all of us have different playstyles and are looking for very different things, you could say. And because of that, sort of, it was quite random, quite chaotic, and it was difficult to make sense of it all, especially when it comes to the lore and the plot and the characters that are supposed to participate in everything. It was kind of challenging to, keep up and make sense of what was happening. I guess we have to do something like this.
Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
Scum.
Nothing like one person trying to handle it by talking while the other just sneaks past while the other is fighting with the guards. I mean, I'll do you one better because what happened to us was basically every member of our group just running in their own corner of the map and doing their own thing, basically. Okay, we'll have to put in an actual defender.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, but then we're dropping the other flank. Kind of a challenging map. I guess I have to bring in some proper operators.
Doing fine.
I guess I'll have to replace the what's her name? Vanilla with an actual Vanguard that can actually hold the line and generate TP pretty well. Recently got Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Looking forward to more shenanigans. Yeah, as in like I imagine that it can be a lot of fun, but sort of my experience has been very weird and very mixed, you could say. Also I'm wondering, what if I just camp everything here? I don't have to necessarily like deploy my operators down here. Yeah, I think I'll just do something like this.
Pain.
And then we should just win.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Because now I can do that. See? I just want two things from Baldur's Gate 3 that had in Divinity 2. Allow me to have a bucket hat. And allow me to kill everything that breathes. I mean, I think that these requests that game can accommodate without too much issue. But yeah, I think because Siege is here with us right now, I think we can just plop down someone like Spectre or Hool, like facing down or from here. Yeah, if we want to target that guy as well, we'll need to be somewhere around here. But yeah, these buffers are certainly causing some problems. I don't think I even need Whisper Rain at this point. Then I can just snipe them from here.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Like, thing is like Bloodthirsty Maniac. Nothing good like. Yep.
My. Are you sure
My.
leaving so soon?
Okay, so this should be much nicer. Now the enemies don't have attack buffs, and so we should be able to just
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
deal with everything quite quickly.
Life, brittle as frost, fragile like leaves.
Maybe not as straightforward if our medic goes down.
My weapon chooses its
That is
way.
certainly not ideal. This kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
Searching for enemy. A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Okay, Frostleaf is down.
Alright then.
Defender time.
I was cleave of spear, the armor to tear.
Yep. Okay, the level's going great. Let me catch up on the comments. It's really nice that devs literally hand you the game and allow you to do whatever you want with it. Yes, the true sandbox experience. That's why the Hitman games are cult classics. And the modern ones are turning out pretty good as well. I don't care if you soft-lock yourself or whatnot, just let the player have total freedom. I mean, not really. They actually do care about soft locks. It's just that they have gotten very good at preventing them. Uncool killing Frostleaf. Frostleaf, yeah, got retreated. My apologies. Yeah, this guy's below 50%, so not activating the skill. Maybe I can speed up the process somehow, like this.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
A bit keck, but it works. Tickle them with a whip.
I was the flesh of blade, the flesh to flay.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess the majority of the heat is actually going down the top lane, so maybe I should change the roles of like put siege up there and put these guys down here. Maybe that could make the difference. Oh, this guy is just walking straight down the lane, running it down mid.
Chooses its worthy wielder.
Hey yo, how's it going, Damika? And I should start progression on my alt. Why have an alt? But yeah, this works. So. Games are really nice in that aspect. Yeah, true. For that series, particularly my favorite aspect is the speedrun shenanigans. Yeah, it's like the game has well, mostly predictable mechanics, and because of that, sort of once you know how the game is going to behave depending on what you do, it
For want of a nail.
what it's called. It becomes fun to basically figure out a funny strategy, you could say, and then just go ham.
This should work. Get lost.
What did we do last time? I think this.
I said I don't like getting my feathers.
But yeah, the newbie experience can actually be kind of pog. That's true.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Commence tracking. Hang in there!
I thought I was. Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
Oh yeah, we still covered this guy. Alright. That should be alright.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Awaiting in striking down! Filthy scum.
復讐者はこちらに。
Get lost.
なんだ？
Nanda.
Take that!
Quickly replace them with an actual blocker and an actual DPS, I guess.
Filthy scum.
行くか？
Killing is but the last resort.
Okay, I guess the main question is, do we actually kill that guy? Nice. Just in time.
この姉妹をよく知っています。
That's not up to plan, but alright.
Matter to me.
My rule is to balance your
Flesh of blade, the flesh to flay.
Take that! Awaiting in slaying fire.
But yeah,
Of the mind.
Helliger is just DPSing everything down.
Tear him up!
Maybe we do want some support real quick.
I'll take a power nap over here.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
私の治療は痛くありませんよ。
Whatever you say.
Roger, you've got until 3 to surrender.
Yep, that's that's one way to count it. But yeah, honestly, I am also kind of a fan of
I was born to fight.
doing restarting beginner levels for the sake of, you know, remembering what it was like to start the game and stuff.
Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
But with gacha games, it's kind of difficult, especially because a lot of the progression actually depends on you sort of logging in day to day and grinding for resources every day. So complicated. Oh yeah, new limits, new priorities, maybe minions. Not like my main where I basically have everything I need. Yeah, that also makes a huge difference. A fully built Helliger feels so good, but my Helliger isn't even fully built, so I know your point, but just Mushigars themselves are kind of like this knife's edge. If they get too much heat, they go down. But if they get too little heat, they may go down, or they may, just underperform, not deal enough damage. But load them up just right, and they're gonna carry your team. Yeah, Grandpa's back. Oh yeah, new account has more restrictions, true. Yeah, simple. Yeah, Arknights is relatively simple, true. But there is some complexity in the simplicity. So yeah, in this regard, Helliger seems very well balanced. Maybe in terms of the numbers or something. Making do with whatever you have in your account appeals to me. I mean, I kind of understand that. Because with the built account, it's like you have all of these units, and you can do literally whatever you want. The problem is there's no limits, means no constraints, and oftentimes you can just brute force things. What can be more fun is actually going with some proper constraints, making things a little difficult for yourself. But then having a lot of fun as a result.
Killing is but the last resort.
It shows game knowledge, true.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Yeah, it's not so much about the niche, it's more about I don't know, some like natural constraints. Niches is more like, I guess, Hitman, where a lot of the times it's more of a self-imposed challenge. Oh no, mortar units.
This should work. A warrior must be ready to face death.
Do I need to invest just three units just for the top lane? This feels weird. Maybe this could do.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
The slip of the cleave of spear, the armor.
Firing!
Yeah, life is a problematic doctor, that's for sure.
Get lost. Your orders.
Skill anytime soon? No?
How rude! Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
Get lost.
Yeah, Helliger is certainly feeling it. Should have saved the skill properly, or a better time to use it. Which has really become a joke. I'm sorry that I'm not delivering on the content. It's my bad.
Brittle as frost, fragile like leaves.
I'm in a gourd! My rule is
So many weaknesses.
Yeah, I think we're holding. It's just that we need some Ars damage in the top lane, and we don't have any Ars cards or anything. So. Oof.
Roger that.
Yeah, let's just go Bozo mode. I guess that's the only choice that we have left.
my weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Especially because Raiden Shogun is on cooldown at the moment.
Understood. Step right up. Plenty of surprises.
Seeing oiled women every time I open Twitch. What? Seeing oiled women every time I open Twitch front page is starting to get annoying. And people like you are the only reason I visit Twitch. Oh, thank you. So all streamers who you can chat to properly, not 24/7 emote spams or reactors or women trying to promote. Or Orange Tube. Oh, so the hub. Yeah, that's
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
that's actually sad to hear. What is even sadder is how I'm going to absolutely dunk the stage.
Such ruthlessness. I said
Oof. Maybe S3 Spectre. Maybe.
We have failed. I am the one
S3
to
Spectre
blame.
is all about equalizing the health of the Spectre and the enemy. Equalizing it to 0. So maybe with that simple change, we become unstoppable. What module on Spectre? None. What module? Also recommend using Mastermind too, but my Mastermind already has full trust. I want to use some different units. Bring Scotty for Bungeon Abyssal Squad synergy. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't do the funny Abyssal squad, that's for sure. Can be funny. I think what else might be funny is maybe swapping the positions
Enemy spotted. Taking action.
and doing something like this. Maybe even turning Siege downwards so that we can get some DP early. That could certainly help. That's AoE check. I mean, it certainly looks like it. AoE arts or something a little smarter or something a little dumber. We'll see. I might need a second medic,
My rule is to balance your lives
but we'll see. I'll wait with Hellman so that I can get some actual
Filthy scum.
DP to start with.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Oh, Gladius coming soon. Nice. Gonna complete the collection. Let's see.
Who knows? I might sneak off somewhere.
Take that!
Understood.
Yeah, W certainly feeling it because of this mortar guy.
Hang in there. Orders?
My rule is to
I can join the
balance your
Unga Bunga
lives hanging.
Abyssal Abuse Squad as well. Yeah.
Understood.
I mean, what else is left for me?
Tear 'em up.
Washed up streamer can't even
Understood.
finish simple stages.
The bodily fluids aren't the only thing that's chilling.
Okay, it's Spectre time. And we also add a Helliger facing the other way. And then hopefully we crush these guys. Let's equalize the HPs real quick. Add some stun for good measure. Abyssal niches everywhere. Get worrying. Fair enough. Maybe I should have saved the skill activation. My bad. Maybe it's a good thing that Spectre went down. She gets a good sing and gets reinvigorated. Helliger is actually holding around 50% HP. Seems perfect. Abyssal Hunters is basically meta. Yeah, could be. Probably, actually. Okay, one more spin. And then this becomes a defender. And then I'll just add some DPS, I guess. Because these seem like the last units. And then I'm guessing we just win. Yeah, easy win. Just, yeah, switch Spectre skill to S3 and then activate skills on cooldown. Quite straightforward. Yeah, let's end the misery. Bonk. When OG Spectre gets her module Abyssal, we get plus damage for some modifier. Yeah, it's completely insane. But yeah, it certainly feels like the Abyssal Hunters are a faction that gets a lot of love from the developers. They just get all the cool toys. While Frostleaf E2 makes her an objectively worse unit. Yeah, let's redo the strategy real quick. Count to 13. Yeah, this is of course a wonderful meme. And this too. Imagine. I wonder if you will pull for Executor Altar. I don't even know who Executor is, and you're telling me to pull for the Altar version of that unit. Yeah, you say Spark 20 Altar. Yes, I in my mind, when sort of the next limited banner rolls around, we get a Scotty Altar, we get a Resimantis, and then I guess we quit the game because we'll be done with all the stages. Or something like that. Need to explain the lore or not? With respect to Frostleaf nerfs, or do you have something else in mind? You quit Arknights, unfollow. Sad to hear, but there's a bunch of wonderful games that you can play, and if there is nothing left for me to do in a certain game, then I'm totally fine with switching to a different one. Oh, Executor. Yeah, I want to know about who Executor is and what his deal is and stuff. Kind of curious. Let's add some more crimes, just for fun. This piece, there is no way you will ever be done with the stages. Watch me. What the hell? Some dog leaked.
Retreating immediately.
Frostleaf is one of those units that is so average that it's funny. In lore, I think she's actually one of the more powerful operators out there. Oh, Executor is basically tax collector. Alright. And anything else?
It's high tide.
Run while you can. Better to be a coward with a pulse than a martyr with a grave.
I can't execute my strategy because I don't remember. I think I deployed Hool and then replaced her with La Cucaracha.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
And then so on and so on. Her cousin is a terrorist.
Hang in there.
Great to hear. Ascari Ultra Spark banner is not the next limited banner, but the one after it.
Chooses its worthy wielder.
Oh, sounds good.
Rude. Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
Here's cousin.
Hang in there.
Can't English. It's all good. No worries. In the meantime, we could just levitate the shields if we really want to.
Going to have mercy? I love. Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Is but all.
Your orders.
Yeah, I think we're doing this pretty alright.
Lives hanging.
Brad really refuses to heal Snake. How am I gonna heal Snake when I only have one healer in my squad? I mean, of course I have a healing defender, but like deploying them here is a waste of Siege's DPS. How could I? Well, maybe I could.
Your orders. My bodily fluids aren't the only thing that's chilling.
A slip cleave of spear, the armor to tear.
Yeah, that's a bit inefficient.
Filthy scum.
Especially right now. I think Helliger will be feeling it really soon.
Take that. My patience is limited, Doctor.
All right then.
Chooses its worthy wielder.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Whatever you say. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
I know.
Who's gonna hit the jackpot today?
I guess that's it. With some extra heals, we can super chill, so to say. I mean, like, I know that I can change my strategy, but I know that this party composition works. It's just a matter of tightening up the execution a little bit, and then we win.
Doesn't
So
matter to me.
make it just 2x and watch the stage beat itself. I think it also speed it up a little.
I've never truly left the battlefield. I
So.
know.
Level 45, I still haven't touched Chapter 5. Yes. Then again, if I do touch it, I will reach to Chapter 7. Yeah, same here. It's just that, sort of, before I would read the story, but now not so much. I just want to play some stages. Progress the story and stuff. I think the last one is 724 or something like that. Did you know trying the same thing over and over and expecting a different result is not the definition of insanity? Yep. Unga bunga 110% all the time. I mean,
For a place to rest
This
my
is what
feet,
this channel is
acceptable?
all about. Here we use all the wonderful strategies. Like beating our hand against the wall for literal hours before we get to the result that we're looking for.
not my full horn is busted. True. About shenanigans?
Shenanigans!
Thank you, SpongeBob.
Doctor.
You need chat emotes? True. I need all sorts of things. Speaking of the things I need, it seems that there's a lot of regulars in the chat at the moment. So here's the question to you. If I do the 24-hour stream on from December 23 to December 24, would that work for everyone? Would you be able to join? And if you're able to join, which sort of time would it be? I'm thinking of starting at around 10 a.m. CET, so Central European time, and ending December 24 at 10 CET. Imagine not being able to convey what we mean with words, though. True, but then emos can also encompass emotions and things. Time zones are hard. Literally enter it into Google, check the CET time zone, and compare it to yours, and look what 10 a.m. CET is going to be in your local time. But yeah, no way to sort of no need to join the whole stream. It's just that I want to see that, like, for example, if we want to do some multiplayer content, if we want to play some games together, will you be there, say, at our regular time, which is 7 p.m. CET? Then we could do something together, like, I don't know, like Among Us, or like some more Genshin multiplayer, or maybe Jackbox party games, or something like that. What do you mean I don't have to be here for all 24 hours? I mean, if you lurk, then maybe it will count in the Twitch statistics, and then there will be like some bonuses for me or something. I don't know. But it's totally up to you. It's just that the question is, do we want to plan for multiplayer content? And if we do, what is the time? Who's sort of who can we expect there? And sort of this way we'll have some sort of predictability, I guess. Then I can do a schedule where sort of I put in a slot for, you know, games with viewers, and then we sort of decide. Okay, with whenever, as long as my internet is not a dumpster fire, I'll probably join. Okay, sounds good. I mean, in that case, I can just book a time slot, let's say from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. CET, and then we can just say multiplayer games with viewers, and we'll just decide on the spot what we're feeling. If it's Genshin, we can do Genshin. If it's Jackbox, it can be Jackbox. Among Us sounds good. Or we can do... you should probably decide the content you will do in the stream first rather than the timing. We can do that, yes. Maybe we can also like do a short list of things that we can do or something, and then decide when that's gonna be. Because I'm also thinking of you know, balancing between how do I call this? Basically high intensity and low intensity activities, so that I, you know, don't get burned out after the first, let's say, 8 hours, and then will struggle to do the other 16 to carry it over the finish line. But yeah, what I think I can also do is stuff like, you know, drawing the avatar or drawing the thumbnails for the bots that are on YouTube. That could be a neat little activity, and we can just talk during it. I can do some chill games like Victorio or like Warframe. Warframe can be very flexible because you can sort of literally join in the lobby whenever you want. Or it can be some sort of an MMO. Like, I don't know, even fucking RuneScape or something. Something with easy sort of drop in, drop out sort of thing. I will certainly do an Arknights segment. That's for sure. I will probably do a Runeterra segment. I think that could be fun. I was thinking of trying out a game today and seeing how Guild Wars 2 could work as a stream game, because it's also very chill. It's insane how I literally know everything you mentioned, yet I have no interest in joining those co-op games. Oh, fair enough. Because, like, yeah, Guild Wars 2. It's also an MMO. People thought that it's inspired by World of Warcraft, but it's actually a new account already playing it. I've been playing it for a little bit. I have a relatively fresh account, but because new players get a lot of XP boosts, my character is level 40 or something like that already. So I've been blazing through the leveling process. And then the fun thing in Guild Wars 2, is that you can literally go to the beginner zone, you will get leveled down automatically, and then you can do content together. And everyone will get rewards, and it will not be a waste of anyone's time. So both the beginners and the veterans will get progression. Which is actually kind of pog. Or yeah, FF14. I used to play that for a while, but I kind of stopped. Maybe I could do a bit more of that. It could also be a fun time. My last ever MMO was Blade and Soul, Korean MMO that is visually a masterpiece, great combat and PvP, but PvP is filled with no lifers that are godly at the game. Can be. I also heard that PvPing in MMOs can also just straight up be about, you know, paying rather than being good at the game.
This should work.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
But yeah, that kind of really depends.
My rules
Let's do that.
your lives hanging.
Not having people to raid with is annoying. True. The endgame content is all locked behind 12 people raids. Yeah, I guess it's only for I'm 11 players short. Yeah, it's the only way is to cooperate with a group of people who already play. Only then can you do something along those lines.
I'm in position.
My weapon chooses its worthy.
Otherwise, not doable. It's insane how hard the PvP slaps. Nothing gives you the joy of winning a PvP against some Korean random. I mean, like, I can hardly imagine PvPing someone from Korea in any game.
To be enjoyed.
I've never truly left the battlefield.
Let's just heal everyone up. I think this seems like a decent plan. Oh, we get jet troopers. They fly now.
Your orders.
Let's just freeze everyone. Oh no, I think they might be. Arts.
Awaiting playing fire.
Boom.
Awaiting instructions.
So yeah, I guess I have to do something like this.
A warrior must be
Just
ready.
hot swap.
The whip, the sword, to rip.
Helliger actually needs to get physically abused before he starts dealing damage, which is kind of unfortunate.
Balance your lives hanging.
負傷者はこちらに。
よし、わかったぜ。
怖がらないで。
I was actually thinking that sort of if so I think someone mentioned it before. If it's about playing with friends, then a league might actually be bearable. If there's enough viewers that play League, then as an exception, we can play some League on stream. Yeah, it hurts. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, get well soon, Han. I hope your headache subsides.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
But yeah, like, I really wouldn't want to get into League seriously.
Fragile.
It just feels like a bad idea overall.
怖がらないで。
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
カードが多いな。うざい。
I'd be down for LOL, but timing is important for me. My internet starts being stable around midnight, so I need to wait for midnight, I say. So might need to open an EU account assuming we will play in the EU. Yes. I only have an EU account. Yeah, I just misplayed the stage terribly, so let's just let it run to its inevitable completion. But not in our favor.
I'm more tired than I thought.
How to spot a LOL addict. But yeah, as in it's tough. I see how LOL can be addicting and how it can be fun to play, but my experiences with it have been nothing but miserable. Mostly, or you know, there were a few great parts about it. Mostly when I met great people who were playing the game and who weren't taking it too seriously, were okay with people messing up and were just about having fun rather than tryharding and flaming everyone on both teams simultaneously and raging in chat and just blaming everyone. There are great people that play it, but yeah, there are quite a few issues with the game, and
It's high tide.
and like, I don't know, man. It's a very tough sell for me.
All at once.
Can we do something like this, let's say? Maybe Frostleaf here would have been a working solution. Yeah, it's like the... It's not... And also, like, the problem is that it's not the whole community, but it's... somehow like the majority. Or there are a lot of people who are just being bad actors.
Scum. Take that.
But yeah, if it's... I can see how it can be fun playing with friends together. It's just that I don't have that many friends who play League. Or, in fact, I have friends who
Filthy scum.
actually stop playing League because they know how... sort of... It became problematic for them. They had to quit. And it was sort of the best decision of their lives. As they reportedly said. So I'm kind of choosing to trust their judgment and
Take that.
sort of
My weapon
not
chooses
sign up
its
for
word.
something that I wouldn't want to stay in long term.
まずは収穫から集中
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
And that is sort of the reason why I'm sort of trying to stay out of it.
This mess. I said I don't like getting my feathers.
Tear 'em up.
Get lost.
Okay. Tilkana tells us, yesterday I was watching a LoL Red Bull event. T1, the greatest LoL team to ever exist, the reigning world champions, came over to Berlin to play against some Division 2 teams as a show match. The idiotic KC fans that think there's something when T1 didn't even know they existed dared to boo Faker. I see. Because a global icon and probably the kindest out there, literally, oops, sorry, literally zero controversies. During his 10-year careers, he even refused to take a thumbs down pick after meeting the finals. Refuses to spread hate and never boasts. Alright. Yeah, seems like a wholesome person.
私の治療は見たくありませんよ
Killing is but the last resort.
まずは収穫から
Bad timing, I guess.
I was born to fight.
I'm in position. Take that.
Yeah, because now this guy is just going bottom lane. Oof.
I was decapitated. Our sacrifices were not in vain.
Tear 'em up.
A slip
Easy.
of the mind is the difference between life and death.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Tear 'em up.
So yeah, in short, I gather that the fans of a rival team were
Take that.
extremely toxic when there was zero reason to be so.
Hang in there.
Waiting is its own art, too.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Okay, things are going wrong already. Yeah.
I'm more tired than I thought. I apologize.
Maybe I should take it seriously and take my discount Abyssal Hunters. Well, some of them are literally not discounts, some of them are for real. Some of them are. Where is... Oh, sure.
I am quite skilled at teamwork, but
Same happened at Valorant Rio Major. The Brazilian fans literally left the arena after they lost to Fnatic in the finals. They celebrate their championship to like a crowd of 5 Brazilians since 99% of the fans left. Didn't even clap or congratulate them. Yeah, that certainly sounds a little toxic. Or not a little, that's quite toxic. That's for sure. But yeah, I'm thinking like AoE Rs damage is just required in these stages. And maybe something like this will deal with everything. It's annoying to seem that people don't have respect. I mean, it seems that people are extremely passionate, but it definitely sounds like they are taking it a bit too far at times. Because at the end of the day, it's just a game.
Pain.
Sorry for my rambles. No, it's sort of... I'm not too knowledgeable on the subject, so it's good to hear someone's perspective on the thing. But it certainly seems that... how do I say this? Oh, I have literally one medic. Maybe positioning in front of the blue box is just a bad idea overall. Maybe I need to get a bit more active on the map and just camp the red boxes and then try to snipe the guys that go outside. Maybe that's the strat. But let's go for this for now. Maybe there's a way to do this.
every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
But yeah, like the range guys are the most annoying stuff out there. But yeah, I'm not too knowledgeable about the subject, so it's sort of good to know what's going on, especially because I don't follow the news that's actively. The world news or the... what's it called? The gaming news. I sort of prefer to tackle things post-factum, I guess. After the game is released, you can sort of see, like in a month or two, how the game has stabilized. What is sort of the... after the honeymoon period is over, how does the game stack up, actually? That seems to help a lot. Just giving it some time to rest. I'm afraid we won't be able to reach. Or will we? Yeah, we're not reaching this guy anymore. Should have deployed in a different spot.
Your life is mine to protect.
Yeah, deafening sounds of music coming from Sora.
Grief ever echoes in our soul.
Maybe if we just deal it up, it will get rid of our problems. Being passionate is not a reason to be toxic. Yes, totally correct.
Fear not.
It's just that sort of not everyone knows how to express their emotions in a way that is going to be like quote-unquote appropriate, in the sense that sort of, yes, you are passionate about the thing, but it doesn't mean that you have to be a dick about it. You can also be civil, you can celebrate your team's victories, you can commiserate with the losing teams, and vice versa. When you lose, you can take it on the chin and say that, yeah, this time you were better, next times we'll show you guys. But good matches was sort of enjoyable to see our teams compete. good games.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
And that would be sort of the polite, I guess maybe overly polite, was the sort of a very reasonable way to handle things like that. Because you win some, you lose some. And as a fan, you can only sort of cheer your team on, but you don't really control the outcome. And if your team performs worse this time, then it is what it is. If I can deal with it. Bruh. How is it that a rope leaks the enemies that she trapped? Doesn't make any sense. I should have deployed Spectre, I guess. But yeah, let me try the different strategy where we're gonna camp red boxes instead of blue boxes. I think this might change everything. And then if I remember where the enemies stand, I think they stand on this one, for example. On this tile. So if we deploy Saber just above that, then when there's gonna be a shield dude right over here, we'll just be able to 360 drop them without any problems. And then the Bloops deals with those guys without too many issues. Just no problem at all. And then we'll do something similar here. Oh, except we'll have to deal with paratroopers coming to the bottom lane. I guess that's going to be a separate discussion. Hachimaru yo. Rope in front of the blue box to see when the enemies into the blue box. Yep, that's the plan.
I offer them to you.
But yeah, I'm thinking that I'll just do something like, you know, I don't even know which lane gets more heat. I think something like this just logs down the paratroopers without too many issues. And then if we need a DPS boost, we can always turn Sora's song up a bit, and then we'll be fine. And these guys we can just delete with delete by wailing. But yeah, so getting back to the topic of our conversation, being passionate is great, but knowing how to express yourself in a way that you know, is reasonable is also important. And appreciation can become toxicity. Oftentimes it indicates that there is something that is not quite right with how things are turning out. And unfortunately, common sense is not so common. And expecting everyone to behave like adults turns out to be overly optimistic at times. Oh no, I'll be pushing these guys into the finish line. Kind of counterproductive, but it's fine. Oh right, now there's enemies coming here. So maybe I can do something like this. なんでもいいでしょ.
Awaiting and firing.
But yeah, the best duo is Spectre and Spectre.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
I actually think they have the same attack speed. Mesmerizing. Was that it? Is the answer to just camp the red box instead of the blue box and just split up your forces a bit? Oh, I see the octopus tails now, or tentacles. Life is learning. A bit, yeah. I mean, I'm on relax mode today. I had to take sort of the my trips on Wednesday and Friday took me literally 11 hours each of them. So it's like on Wednesday going in one direction took me 11 hours, and then on Friday going back also took me about 11 hours. So I don't want to think too much tonight. Spawn camping has always been the best strategy. I mean, kind of goes to show that, did you drive? No. Thankfully not. Otherwise, I can't imagine driving 11 hours straight. Or like, I can, but that doesn't seem safe at all. I don't recommend anyone to drive 11 hours. Don't do this. Dumb idea. I feel like both a car guy and not at the same time.
I offer them to you. You are the one who woke me.
You don't know much about cars or care about cars but love driving.
Awaiting and target locked.
I mean, I'm just thinking, is there like a proper word for that? So it's not like it's more like a driving enthusiast than a car enthusiast. Like a chill 6-8 hour drive cross country sounds dope to me. Wow, 6 to 8 hours.
My toxins will slowly
It's just that it's really a lot of time to spend behind the wheel concentrating on the road. But sort of I can also imagine it being, you know, entrancing or relaxing. Just like watching the battle saws of the specters swinging in unison.
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Honestly, Dio is not adding much to
Awaiting instructions.
this thing, this whole thing.
Target locked.
Bim bim bim. So peaceful. I imagine it can be. I especially imagine watching like you know, videos with synthwave music of, you know, like a car driving an endless motorway. That is always extremely relaxing to watch. Okay, easy stages. No story even. Unless, no.
Leave all that good stuff here. The enemy doesn't need it anyway, right?
716 is red. Does it mean it's a boss stage? Kind of a complicated layout. I think I'm pretty unique in my driving taste too. Never listened to music radio. Wow. That is unusual. Do you just listen to the sound of the road, I guess? Pure silence, the sounds of nature. Alright. Or I guess it's the white noise from, you know, from the car and the tires and everything. Unrivaled.
War. Ever inevitable.
即戦即決にしよう。
We'll take them out all at once.
This stage. What is it? Complicated?
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
I mean, these guys are definitely going. Just not sure where. Well, gotta figure out a plan to defeat them all. Just might be a little difficult, especially in terms of deploying units.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Don't worry.
I mean, we can try this.
My toxins.
Stage was really annoying as a beginner. Okay. Oh, these guys as well. Brother.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Honey to me.
That's a lot of guys. And Dio is not feeling too good.
Are you hallucinating?
I'll just make a safety island in the middle. And then we'll just figure out a way to bonk everyone.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Yeah, this is a bit of a clusterfuck with units. All sorts of things are happening. Heavy guys, damage increasing guys, mortars, and then some trash going diagonally. As a medic for Dio, but not for Snake. I mean, like, Dio is has been our ally since forever. Yikes! Double mortar. Okay, I'm deploying Spectre over here. A bit too late. Yeah, just focus Spectre, she can take it. Let's boost her DPS for a while. Might be useful.
Honey to me, poison to you. There's no escape.
Okay, Bloops is not feeling too well. Maybe we can put someone else down.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Bruh. Yeah, this is annoying.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Maybe we gotta deploy the monster Scotty with her 5k health. Maybe that will help. Yeah, role-playing as the pre-amnesia doctor, having, like, everyone go down all the time.
Is this a good spot?
Yeah, I think we're losing this one. What a clusterfuck of a stage, holy shit. Yeah, this is not the chill Arknights night that I was imagining. Pre-amnesia doctor was the warlord? Kind of. I mean, like, we are running a PMC at this point, so... Told you the stage was annoying. Yeah. Do we want to do this?
Doctor.
Council doesn't approve.
Place to rest my feet. It is acceptable.
Yeah, the constant mortar fire is like, bruh. I guess if you have like a medic defender somewhere, maybe you can bait the fire. But that just means that you have to deploy everyone else first. And then your setup has to be kind of good. And then you're probably fine.
Doctor.
With new units, the stage is a piece of cake. Mean like Mizuki and Penance? At least nobody could reach those mortar guys. Yeah, true. Can you these days? 10 units can reach them. How? I don't see it. Penance can basically two-shot with reflects. Oh, Fortress Defenders. Alright. Fia, GG. Isn't Fia meta like 6 tiles? Or is it 7? Fartooth, Ifrit, or Ifrit. I also wonder what the official correct pronunciation of Ifrit is. I've always pronounced it Ifrit, but it might actually be Ifrit, funnily enough. Yeah, S1 extends her range. Okay. I don't think even its neck can reach. Did I get the distance on the skill? Yeah, because it just says attack range expands. Can't you like tell me properly how the thing works? Bruh. Snack is 5 tile counting her tile. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need a proper party comp for this thing. You have Ashlock? Who? Is that a guard? Swear you had Ashlock build? No. Defender. I could use it with another one. I mean, like, I can totally take someone like Gummy, and that will make things 100 times easier. Like Gummy plus Cardigan, or Gummy plus Spot. Can be super easy. Matterhorn can also be alright because of the increased stats. Or Quora. Quora is also kind of good. I can do like Gummy Matterhorn. Then Blue Poison is working decently, I think. Maybe someone like Bazonka could do a lot of work here. Spectre is great, but I think here I can just go for S2 instead, and then just dull form the trash in like the middle of the stage or the top of the stage. Who else? Archetta works very well together with Blue Poison, but I don't think it's gonna be super necessary. Someone like Cool, someone like Rock. The budget employee Spectre is funny. I mean, like, she works, right? No need to overcomplicate it. Also, I'm thinking that if I just put Irene and Siege a little closer, and then I'll be able to just delete a few more extra units just using them, and can be a lot of help. And then I need a couple of proper medics. And then I think we might be good to go.
Shall the hunt begin?
M1 plus M2 Spectre Alter. Yeah. I mastery 3 my unit. What do you mean? Are you unhappy?
My equipment is ready. We can start anytime.
All is ready.
Okay.
My rule is to balance your lives.
So this is the deal. We spin to win. Honestly, Bloops here might do more work, because she gets to reach 2 units instead of 1.
Honey to me, poison to you.
We will have to kill units on this tile though, so I guess something like this will be necessary. Maybe doing 60 damage. I mean, because she is actually Mastery 3 on the actual skill, so proper DPS for once. Okay, here's the mortar fun starting. I guess we go for the Spectre. And now we start the funny. Yeah, just shoot me with your mortars, it's fine.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Maybe we can also do something like this. Or this. I don't think that's super useful. I made one better coverage. Really called 60 damage proper DPS. Now that's what I call DPS.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
A warrior must
But yeah, we are suffering for real.
Are you hallucinating? Humbly awaiting your command.
Double mortar.
Are you hallucinating? Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
Not stunks at all. PP has 599 attack. I think the boys have 1300 defense. Amazing. Maybe should have deployed Rockman first. But yeah, Spectre Alter I think is doing a lot of work. Made food, hopefully the pain is gone. I mean, it can be. Sometimes you can get a headache because you're just hungry. That is actually a possibility.
That's not my
Okay, I think we're leaking there. What a stage. This is rough.
You don't have what it takes.
Everything is gone. Yeah, the order of deploying units is super important.
Myself with my own poison.
But yeah, I guess Bloops and Pazonka have to leave. Maybe Scotty could help. Or someone like... something like a Mia? I don't know. Kalsa takes up two spots on the field. Yeah, it's just that Bloops was okay, but I think I just need more arts damage. Fuzzy is the best single target physical damage dealer. She has no issues until 3k damage. Okay, fine. Do you suppose we take Schwartz as well with like skill 3 or something? It's just that we'll have to survive until the very end when we can just position Schwartz properly and just have her snipe the whole lane. But I think Pazonka will do the same with her typewriter. As long as I keep everyone alive, I think we should be fine. Okay, I'll try Pazonka. I don't actually use her that frequently, even though she's elite too. I imagine that the proper way to do is something like AoE arts damage. And that's it. And then just with proper positioning, you just win.
To the battlefield, are we not?
Let's try again. Unrivaled. Unrivaled what? The pain is back. Oof.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
I mean, then it's may. Well, to me, it sounds like potentially a migraine.
Get lost.
Okay, I think I just take the heat for now. Wait until Spectre regular becomes available, and then we deploy Shining plus Spectre. Or maybe Shining plus Spectre Altar in the middle. As a meme. And then Spectre Altar just goes here. Once things are solved, we need to turn it off and on again. Yeah. Sleep helps.
My
Yes.
rule is to balance your lives hanging.
I come from the depths of the ocean.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Maybe should have gone with Who first, and then Spectre.
Let me know the results.
But we still have a bunch of deployment slots, so maybe there is a chance.
Is mine to protect.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
I mean, it's a shame that we can not interact with the damage increasing guys.
My rule is to balance
They
your
seem to
lives
be
hanging.
quite important to the stage.
Your life.
If we can get rid of them, we might be able to get rid of the problem.
Agony ever etched on our hearts.
Please, let me know the results. Humbly await.
I think that's the point where we're becoming overwhelmed.
Get lost.
Humbly awaiting your command.
I'll just redeploy into Gummy or something. Once again, probably should have gone with Hool then Gummy.
A warrior must
That
be
could have
ready to
been
face death on
a
the
solution. Now this lane is dropping.
Get the hemostat.
Get lost.
And push pull the buffing guys. They were, yeah. I mean, I guess that's another way to handle it with push and pull mechanics. That can certainly help.
My weapon chooses its
Here's something yucky for you.
Ready to deploy my drones.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the
I think with the power of OP units, we overcome.
Here's something yucky for you.
None of this is necessary anymore.
It has been a flash.
Heal up and we're done.
Drift of time.
No need to let them complete the whole route if you can just force them to come
Grief
to you around the start.
ever
True.
echoes in our souls.
That certainly helps.
Let me do it. You are the one who woke me. Humbly, fear not the valueless ones.
Boom, boom. Yeah, another win in the bag. Just need to execute it on the proper version of the
Do we
stage.
have a ballad of
But yeah.
victory? Yes, but not now.
Complicated.
We're still a long way from true victory, aren't we?
Spectre getting cocky in her true form. An actual gamer. Patriot is getting closer and closer. Just like in the stage, step by step, right? Just like in the cinematic. Or, you know, the video.
Get lost.
But yeah, so many choices for games that we can play during the 24-hour stream. Patriot is 7:18 and this stage is 7:16. Oh, so we're super close actually. Exciting. I'll just repeat the strat one for one.
Be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Okay, so step one is at
I'll be right there.
36. So at 35 we can start
It has been a
deploying.
flash.
And we're facing a bunch of enemies, so let's just
You're right. My weapon
do a
chooses
bit
its
of
worthy
time shenanigans. Next, I guess we're waiting for 43 DP, and then we'll go Pozemka plus Spectre on the right. Yeah, actually progressing today. True.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
I don't lie. I'm trying to make an effort. It's just that sometimes it's not going according to plan, but
A
it's
warrior
alright.
must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Not everything is perfect all the time.
Grief. Ever
Oh, this thing can't take damage. Wonderful. And we've basically won. What's the skill?
Agony, ever etched on our
I guess the spot where I deployed Pozemka is the most useless one that I could have chosen.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
with pleasure. Humbly awaiting your command. Let's begin. Grief ever echoes in our souls. Humbly awaiting your command. Your orders, please. Humbly for a life of peace.
This is just unfair.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Humbly awaiting your
Spectre still lives. Wonderful.
grief. Ever
Uh,
echoes.
My rule is to balance your lives.
I still want to do something like this. Seems like a good idea.
Is mine to protect.
A warrior must be ready to face
Yeah, but
death
now
on the
there's a lot of spicy dudes in the fight. Their deeps is probably super high.
That's some of my specialty.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Time to get Raiden Shogun into the fight. Activating skills.
Activating rock grief. Ever.
My weapon
Let's get the
chooses its
rock into the
worthy
fight as well.
I'm here, Doctor. I can see the enemy.
Guess not the best idea because of the snipers. Bruh, moment. Okay, just fly.
Get lost.
Fear not.
And I think that's another win.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire. Waiting. No chance satisfied. Let's begin.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Mission accomplished.
Their strikes can barely tickle me.
Patriot's shaking right now. Literally shaking. I mean, what can you do against the power of Mastema? Oh no, this looks like a spicy stage. Ambush 1. Mastermind about to destroy. Also, where is the story chapters? There was like one involving a bunch of characters in the middle of the city discussing something, but now like
My equipment is ready. We can start anytime.
it's not that I was skipping the reading parts, but the game itself decided to not give me anything to work with. A story out for blood now? I mean, to an extent. I mean, like, at the end of the day, I did play a TTRPG for like 4.5 hours today, and I used my vocal abilities to voice the character with a southern drawl. I reckon I deserve me some, relaxing times. Name's McCree. It's high noon. Doctor got his memory back and we must commit war crimes. I mean, just according to plan, we'll continue with the same thing that we've been doing all this time. Collecting stray cats, forming a PMC with, you know, a pharmaceutical company as a front, and just committing war crimes and, you know, acts of racial aggression against the Sarkaz, left and right. You know how it'd be. Just Arknight stuff. In before child soldiers. And the fighting force, now helping Reunion, has experienced countless wars of all shapes and sizes, and they use equipment and tactics that set them apart from any other Reunion troops. We'll need to use some extraordinary measures to counter their heavily armored units. Like more war crimes. Interference mines will explode upon contact, dealing a large amount of true damage, and rendering the affected enemies more vulnerable to damage for a period of time. However, interference mines also need time to execute the startup sequence after deployment and cannot detonate until this program has loaded. These devices take advantage of the originium arts of our operators and can damage an enemy's nervous system. Or maybe, you know, tear off their legs or something. Some of us call them interference mines. You just told me the name before. Why do you have to repeat it? Even so, someone has to step on them first before the originium arts inside can become effective. We'll be able to put them to good use, right? Bruh. And now they'll show how these mines work, or how they don't. Okay, let's see it. Oh, some dudes are already coming here. Maybe we'll just deploy, like, in this general area. And, you know. Oh yeah, this guy shows how the mines don't work. If they don't activate in time. Let's get some healing for our front line. Now we can just add some arts damage. Oh, now the dog's activated, of course. Then there's Grenadiers. Is he just gonna stand there? What a terrible individual. This is skill 2. Wonderful.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging. My patience is limited, Doc. My patience is limited.
Oh, now Dio is gonna suffer because mortars.
Doctor, where do you need me?
Mortar combat. Okay, here you go, some arts damage. In a nice AoE for y'all. Arts damage in an AoE for y'all. Hope you like the present. From the depths. But yeah, some interesting things are coming out soon in the future. Like, you know.
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
I think the next season of The Boys is gonna be released soon. For the next installment of GTA. Some cool fighting games.
Their strikes can barely tickle me.
But yeah, kind of a straightforward stage. I guess you can just farm it if you really want to. But it gives cash, so I guess you go to the resource stages instead.
I'd rather operate solo.
All is ready.
Yeah, I'm not deploying in front of the red box just yet. Maybe sometime in the future.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
I come from the depths of the ocean. Commence treatment.
Get lost.
But yeah, imagine how much grief Calcit must have with, you know, the doctor sometimes returning to his sanity. Or, you know, returning to his pre-amnesia self.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed. I thought I'd be leaving so soon.
We're levitating that guy. Nice.
Lives hanging.
My patience is not yet satisfied.
Bam, 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 bam.
My weapon chooses.
Yeah, I think if we fast forward, we just win. The amnesia was all a ruse, so Doctor and Calcit could RP. Yeah.
Get lost.
My patience is limited.
What kind of RP is that?
Activating Rock 18
Doctor
tactical
is into
capability.
some interesting stuff. That's for sure.
Please. My you're up.
Rock 18, track the enemy.
With pleasure. For a life of peace.
Yeah, this is some beatdown. Progression, yo. Oh yeah. I didn't realize that Patriot is 718. I finished 716, but in before or before I can get to Patriot, I have to complete like 8 resource stages or something.
Doctor.
I don't know. How is this so far? Five recruitment permits. I'm actually kind of low in those.
You accommodate quite a few people here.
Seeing you look at campaign missions feels weird. Why? Did you clear them all?
Doctor.
Because sort of I have some missions to clear left. Like a year ago. I see. I mean, like, I imagine that you might have like, oh, I guess if you clear challenge mode and if you like rebuild your base a couple of times, you can clear these as well. It's just that I decided to clear these when they weren't available, and that was a waste. It's just an empty wasteland. I see. Do they release new campaign missions when a new story chapter releases? Because like, how many episodes does the main story have? Like 12 or 13? Yeah? Okay. Each new main chapter, we get a few campaign missions. I mean, fair enough. I guess completing those more difficult stages, marked as red, marked as the boss stage and stuff. Nowadays, with newer campaigns, the missions are integrated into the chapter. What do you mean by that? How does it work? So much less show up on the campaign mission. Okay. Interesting. Maybe you're just within the chapter map UI. Let me see. Bruh. Let me cook. Hold on a second. Is this it? Story environment, standard environment. What do you mean? That's the difficulty. Oh, so now there's a difficulty slider. The difficulty got revamped in the later stages. Huh. There's now 3 difficulties. Okay. Yeah, it's curious to see because I never got that far. So I just really don't know. One is for easy mode, basically for those who want to progress only. 2 is normal, 3 is yum. Alright. That actually makes sense. So I guess this means that it is a little faster to get into CM stages if you want to clear the bunch of them one after another. Or not, because like you still need to click on the actual stage that you want to clear, and then you go into the challenge mode. Well, maybe it saves you 1 click or something. With the new difficulty adjustment, you can do normal stage and CM at once. But I didn't see difficulty 3 available straight away. What is compatibility? Story 0. I see. So what this reads, I read this silently. What this says is that basically you can clear the highest difficulty that you want. The sanity spending will be combined, but also if you succeed, you will get all the rewards. Oh, difficulty 3 doesn't exist in chapter 9. It starts from chapter 10. This is confusing as heck. Chapter 9 got difficulty 1 as well since it was part of the 3rd arc. Alright. Also with this new revamp, the amount of stuff you get per clear is insane. Oh, I see. So I guess I'm missing out on a lot more resources by not jumping into these stages, for example. Maybe just big boy this and clear the previous chapters some other time. If I really wanted to. If you were to finish the story in 1 to 2 days, you're probably looking at around 3 million XP or LMD. Yikes. And a shit ton materials. Is it just from the last 3 chapters, so 9 through 12? Giving 3 million LMD?
Doctor.
That's kind of insane. Wow. So maybe during the 24-hour stream we can actually sort of focus and do some progging of the later chapters. But I remember people mentioning that some of them are absolute ass with you know, with like mechanics where enemies are hiding in the trees or something, or they release a fart cloud when they die that damages everyone around, all the operators in an area, or where there's like a cannon that one-shots your operators and stuff. If you were to just do IS-2 or 3 as well, you would have around 2 million XP OMD as well. I mean, rerunning IS-2 and IS-3 is kind of difficult. Or it drains the IRL sanity instead of the in-game sanity, I guess. Trees and Fart Clouds is chapter 11. But still, like, that means that it might be a bit difficult for me to finish those very quickly, especially because my, what's it called? My motley crew is probably not prepared for this. Or it might be, who knows? I was like, I have a decent selection of fairly high level operators, might just be enough. With smart play, let's be honest, during the 24-hour stream, smart play,
You accommodate quite a few.
I think you could do chapter 10 and 12. I mean, I imagine that I could do everything. It just depends on the time and my ability to think straight and actually adjust to the situation rather than, you know, try to force the issue and stuff. That actually kind of matters. Let me play around with my dorms. Rearrange the units and such. Maybe there's some extra that we can put in somewhere. Chapter 11 boss might wreck your squad. Is it the, what's it called? The gas mask guy?
Can I get my beauty sleep in here?
Chapter 10 was the most fun. Utilizing the cannon to your advantage was nice. Gas mask guy. I mean, like, he has like the Darth Vader suit. Is that him? Okay, honestly, these can restore their shit on their own.
Is this place like
No, it's not him.
Excuse me. Are we accommodating a mercenary here? Or is this how Rhodes Island welcomes their senior consultant? Just what can I do for you?
Chapter 12 was the most BS. Just know that they managed to make cities even more annoying. Bruh. Don't developers know that escort quests are horrible? Which is an insane achievement. I mean, like, funnily enough, Warframe does escort quests the best. Because in Warframe, or, you know, some of them, in the rescue missions, you rescue the prisoner and it becomes an NPC that follows you around. Thing is that NPC is basically programmed to stay glued to you. They move about as fast as you. If you don't give them any weapons, they just parkour around. They're not slow at all. And if you get to the extraction zone, so basically to the exit of the mission, they will basically teleport there, and you can finish instantly. Yeah, it's honestly amazing. But then there's stuff like mobile defense missions, where, you know, you have a fixed spot with the terminal that you need to hack, and you're just waiting around next to a defense objective. Or like the bounty missions on Earth, where there's a slowly moving drone that you have to protect from waves of enemies. And that is the bad design of of the escort mission. People are even suggesting, like, give us the option to take that fucking drone, haul it on our back, and carry it to the objective spot. Would be much faster, much easier, and much more enjoyable. Hello, Anbo. How's it going? We're just chilling in Arknights, clearing some missions, discussing things related to all sorts of stuff. I'm thinking heavy units will go through the bottom lane. Don't know for sure, but that's my bet. So I'll do this. Can I do like a 3-unit clear? I'll do that. I forgot the stage completely. I mean, it's like a random resource stage. I don't think it gives anything interesting. Arknights these days, my burnout is real hard. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling the same thing, so we're in the same boat. The events have been like okay-ish, but sort of since I don't get the chance to get into the story that much, because the story is getting longer and longer. Oh, look, elite enemies bottom lane. The story is super long. I don't have that much time to engage with it, and
My patience is limited, Doctor.
what's it called?
How rude! Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
So basically, what I'm trying to say is hard to get into the story.
Your orders, please.
I might need some healing here.
Commence treatment.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
My patience is limited. More! Please, take care not the valueless ones.
Oh, let me just delete everyone here.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Ready for blood transfusion. I'm ready to fight. Abandon resistance now.
Yeah, so the stages have been hit and miss. The story is kind of long, so it's hard to get into the lore and get excited about that. And then the rewards I wasn't completely interested in after I got the sort of the operators that I was really looking forward to, and all of this sort of combined means that sort of, yeah, difficult burnout things. Why do a 3-unit clear when you do a 3-dragon clear? Oh, true. The blue woman strat works every time.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
The global Arknights community overall seems burnt out. I mean, I also think that it might partially be because of like scheduling issues. Oh, amazing mechanic. They just teleport behind you, and if you don't have a melee unit, then you're screwed.
Here's something yummy for you.
And field technical test is upon us, so positive news. Kind of. But that can also mean that, sort of... But what about Arknights? As in, like, Enfield is also Arknights, but it's not Arknights the strategy game, right? It's a little different. Been caught up stage since 2020. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I guess not much is happening. Yeah, whatever, this is cleanup. I just need to save someone for the guys that decide to run it down. Or maybe just to play a healer or something.
Is the doctor okay?
Let's just jump straight in. Let's be ballsy. Giga Chad move. I feel like this is an inescapable part of gachas. Yeah.
My equipment is ready.
The anticipation for the new part with new units, part of the fun. When you get them, it feels like void. Yeah, as in like,
Pain.
due to how the game is structured, it turns into a farming simulator very quickly. And it's very hard to escape it because of how the genre works. So Sucks to suck. I guess I can use mines in the mid lane, or I can also deploy them on the tiles where the guys spawn. The flying dudes. Let me speed up the time a little bit.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
And then if we actually deploy our medics properly, we can... Yeah, I think I'll go for Warfaring right now. No, the best two things about Enfield, Chen is in it, and Yostar is not the publisher. All right, cool. Yeah, that can certainly help. The only gacha game that keeps my fire going is FGO. It always was a farming simulator during that time. Yeah, but how FGO? It seems like the most bullshit gacha games out of all of them. How is that the one that works for you?
I'll cover my allies. Get lost.
Okay, let me start laying down the Geneva Convention. It's the story that hits me, and I'm an addict of the gameplay portion. I see. But yeah, Fate's story is it goes kind of hard in certain places, that's for sure.
For a life of peace. First aid here. Take it.
Yeah, maybe I do want some bombs in here. Maybe should have deployed one here as well. A little late now, but we can still go for it. Give it a shot.
First aid here. Take it. Humbly we return to the abyss.
Yeah, not having that bomb there was a little problematic. That's for sure.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Maybe this would work.
I'll be right there.
I think Spectre is gonna wake up, so we're fine. Just a little Monka S, but I think we'll be okay. But yeah, I also heard that FGO has an absolutely horrendous monetization scheme.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Like proper abusive garbage, with no what's it called? With no guarantees, no pity system, like no nothing.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Waiting is its own art too.
Okay, let's count. That's 3. That's 8. 9. I think that's all of them, right? Oh, okay, a dog.
Waiting is its own art too.
A pupper.
My rule is the balance
And
your
another
lives
pupper.
hang in.
Yep. Let's stop the time. We can posy it up as well. As usual, I chose the wrong spot for posy, but that's fine.
Please, I care not for valueless ones.
Let's go. Easy as that.
Mission accomplished.
Geo has a granted paid banner that isn't super expensive, that guarantees a limited character. It's probably the best offer to spend of the year. Alright. So I guess they're doing something about the banner system. Love it when my mission is right there. Wow!
What do you mean by wah? Is it Luigi? Wah.
Most low rarity are good. Okay. But I think you can also clear Arknights as well with just 4 stars and 3 stars. Can be tough, but doable. If you throw in a few 5 stars and a couple 6 stars, I think you're set. Because like what I'm doing with my teams is like totally unnecessary. You don't have to go for this many 6 stars and 5 stars. I think you can achieve the same with mostly 4 stars. And in fact, me spending all my resources trying to level up so many 6 stars is actually kind of a mistake. I should have gone for other rarities instead. But it is what it is. When you start out, you get a 5-star selector, so at least you can start with a saber. Oh, nice! So you get a saber for free. Just like in Arknights. Happened to me as well. On the beginner banner, you get, I think, a guarantee for a 6-star operator, or it used to be the case. Back in my day, I rolled on the beginner banner and also got saber as my 6-star operator. Oh, Warhammer 40k. That's certainly it is something. It is funny. Like orcs, for example. Probably the best faction. If I played Warhammer 40k, I would play orcs, that's for sure. FGO banned in Turkey because it's literally gambling, and Arknights is not counted as gambling. You see. Most of the part 1 story is a joke because you use support server from friends list. I see. But doesn't your friend's unit get sort of scaled to your party? I don't think FGO has any 18+ content. No, it doesn't. But if you look up Saber FGO, you will get some interesting pictures that actually come from the game itself. Cannot join in Twitch predictions because Turkey thinks it's gambling, even with virtual points. Bruh. No scaling on friends units. Lol. Like imagine like you go for you know, a level 1 party, then you go into support unit, and I think like in what's it called? In fuck. Genshin, but turn-based. That game. There, I think the support units are also not scaled, and so you get like a max level sorter as your support. Easy. Honkai Star Rail, yeah. I just forget its name. It's insane how well Genshin but turn-based describes it. But isn't it literally the game? The most broken character in the game is the saber face? As in Siege? Or what do you mean? Also, which game? In FGO? FGO? Okay. Which one is it though? Because there's so many. Is it Jeanne d'Arc? Is it an actual saber? Is it Nero? Or is it Archetype Earth? Castoria. So saber but caster. Interesting. I swear I've seen like 12 sabers. I think that's a lower estimate on how many sabers there are. There's probably a lot more. FGO is a bit of a clusterfuck.
This will be a path paved with sacrifice.
By the way, what is the layout of the stage? Red, blue, blue, red, blue. Bro. What the hell? Did I just comp red? No, I can't. Camp blue? But also, like, what is this layout? So cursed. And people complain Arknights has too many casters. Oh no, like FGO takes the cake in that regard. But still, Altars in Arknights is also like a question of, do we need? What is this? I think I want to kill it with fire as soon as I can.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
Rockman, you can handle it. You can usually assume enemies won't go to the closest blue box. True, unless it's a stage with what's it called?
I can see the enemy's
with boxes. Then usually this is not the case, but then you can easily prevent the enemies from going to the closest box.
I thought I was just here as a consultant.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Okay, and we will also just deal with that real quick. How are we getting damage here? Or is there some... I think there may be some like counter damage or something. Or maybe these guys have like an AoE. So she's the only one with the special defense that can get at max 5 stacks for 4 turns. For the party number computer setting set plus removal. Bruh. So like literally invincibility for several turns. Nice. Oh, flank guy farts. Oops. No wonder the stage smelled fishy. She has an AoE 30% charge and another skill that's targetable 20% in the other percent use. Okay, I'm not sure about the details, but that sounds overpowered just from that description alone. So, my congratulations or my commiserations? Oh, that's quite an AoE.
My patience is limited, Doctor.
I think we're holding, except for the fact that now there's a bunch of guys coming in. And and again, I messed up with the positioning of Pazonka. Now I want a typewriter here facing right. Oof.
Anyone hungry?
Enables the easiest card type that refunds gauge. Wow. Yeah, I'll just deploy here. Let me activate the skill real quick. Deploy a medic to make sure that everything is fine. Now the typewriter will go here. And we'll be saved. Easy. Oh no, there's a Giga Shield on the left. Oh well. Guerrilla Caster Leader periodically deals Ars damage in the area. Alright. That's rough.
With pleasure.
Maybe this will deal with him. It seems like stonks.
We'll take them out, or my weapon chooses its worthy wielder. Are you ready?
We'll just spin here. I'll keep the saber around. Maybe I could have just kept my Spectre alive. Could have been important.
Tis but a flash.
Forgot to deactivate the skill, but I think we're good. We're doing fine. Let's see, your DPS not die and spawn their ult. Wow. I mean, that is certainly stonks. Wow, that's some damage.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Okay, we need to change our tactics a little. I think we need to do something along these lines. Warukunai. But yeah, now Gami might start feeling it all of a sudden with 2 units attacking her instead of 1. Skill, please. Alright, at least Saber skill doesn't need to be activated. But yeah, now we're done here. But yeah, I think I can just quit the stage at this point because this is cleanup. Okay, we got this. First try, by the way.
They shall pay for this. They must pay.
Yeah, I heard the Deckenbrecher is totally broken. Time to rant about Degen, I guess. Yep. I mean, like, the unit as a boss was extremely broken as well, with invincibility, with like killing things at extremely long range. Was super cringe.
Better to be a coward with a pulse than a martyr with a grave.
You tell him, Saber. I like game design discussions because there's a lot to be said about how games work, how they maybe should work, and stuff like that.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
They come from the depths of the ocean.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Call for help immediately if you're injured. Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Yeah, it's just that sort of the layout of the stage, I guess, is more for AoE medics that can cover like these this rectangle, for example, while standing here and similarly here. You place your AoE medic here, and it covers this rectangle, and you're good to go.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Your orders, please.
What if I just plop down Irene here, and we just camp the box without any shame whatsoever? That might actually do it. Changing the strats a little, adapting to the stage.
Rock 18, maximum power.
Yeah, Spectre regen for the win. Okay, stop.
Doctor, where do you need me?
Maybe you should have saved the skill for that guy.
Humbly awaiting your grant joy unto me.
Get lost.
Your orders. Abandon resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
Get lost.
Okay, Spectre isn't feeling too good. Maybe we could just
Flourish or
deploy a medic and we'll be fine.
My patience is limited, Doctor.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
Your life is mine to protect.
How about tonight?
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder. Are you ready?
Even Saber is just tanking it like a champ. Easy. But yeah, it sounds like just Dekenberger in terms of game design is just a combination of several traits that the previous units had, but now, you know, in a single package and with better numbers. So
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield. Mission accomplished.
oh, we suddenly get the story segment. Shame I'm not voicing it this time. Yeah, but name a more iconic duo than Gacha Games and Power Creep. You need people to give people a reason to spend on new banners, and buying power is the most straightforward way to do it.
The battle is
Power
over.
Creep, yeah, it's kind of inevitable
It's
in any
time to
long-lasting
return.
game. True.
Right. And do something more meaningful than
Valve never releasing a title with 3 in it. I mean, that's, I guess, one way to to solve the issue. Just never update the game again. Oh no. I think it's time. But the question is this the last stage in the chapter? Because I think it isn't. I think there's a lot more to time and a lot more to come. But yeah, Darth Vader version 1 is here. Yeah, the ventilator in his chest tells you everything about this man. He has extreme asthma. He's allergic to literally everything in the city, and so he has to wear a mask and an air filtering system. Otherwise his lungs are gonna explode. I'm betting he beats it in 10 tries. I mean, we'll see. I think I didn't take any boss killers with me, so might need to include something like a Scotty for assistance. Brass keeping the good stuff while making fun of Patriot. No, Patriot is an OG. Don't get triggered and cancel life. Yep. His lungs basically destroyed, having literally an Ireling. Yeah. Death of a Patriot. I don't think we're killing him here. I think there's a couple more stages where he continues going. Patriot is protecting his troops under his own shield. That is how the Wendigos of the Ursus military fight. I want to sever the command structure of the guerrillas. We must weaken him and break his dominance over the battlefield. However, this is easier said than done. His physique and armor are nigh invulnerable, and most arts and conventional weapons are like mere bug bites to the mighty Patriot. We need true damage, like Calcet, or like Amiya skill 3. This is the final stage for chapter 7, except for the 8 stages. Nice. Can I give you a challenge? Sure, go for it. I'll consider it. Rout his defenses. Don't let the guerrillas move freely under his cover. Alright. No using the mines. Sure. I'll forget about them. Our logistics operators will deploy interference mines to help you. Make full use of your tactics to help to take him down. Alright. It's big brain time. Patriots.
Found 'em. They're not getting away.
Pure-blooded Wendigo. Alright, let's go. Let's see, what's the range of this thing? I think we're deploying somewhere around here, I guess. Maybe a top lane would have been alright as well. Basically, what I'm gonna do is try to funnel them through just 2 lanes and try to keep it at that. Otherwise, there might be some issues. Patriot doesn't have any ranged attacks, does he?
A warrior must be ready to face death on the back.
Otherwise, it might be a little awkward. Let's see.
Commence treatment.
Let's go with some medical assistance. No ranged attacks in phase 1. I guess phase 2 is different then. And all bets are off. But yeah, then the plan is going to be to basically stack Ars damage as much as possible. But if that doesn't work, then I'm okay with bringing in Amiya skill 3 and Cal's skill 3. Totally unbalanced and probably unfair, but
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
maybe we gotta do what we gotta do. Maybe I can double Spectre him. That could also be funny.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Spectre 1 and Spectre 2 just, you know, taking turns being invincible and everything. Could be funny.
There's been a flash in the drift of time.
How rude! Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
Oh, what's my range again? I mean, I can start trolling him a little.
Is mine to protect.
Especially because there's some action in the top lane as well. Yeah, that's a tickle. Bruh. And he's staying outside the range of the altar. And I wouldn't imagine that it does match much to him to begin with. Okay, he's moving top.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
Do more enemies just join the fight once the first phase finishes? I'm guessing so. Imagine he gets levitated by Holiak. Or, sorry, Raiden Shogun. Sorry for getting the name wrong. The mines are at 15. Just like we wanted. What? Insta edge? Oh, he does get levitated. Wonderful.
Joy unto me.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Patriot has relatively low HP, only 45k. For comparison, in the new CC Pinch Out, X can get up to 3.75 million HP. Yikes. Insane. Yeah, who is extremely OP? Yeah, I should have activated the skill as well. But yeah, like, the fact that Patriot just one-shots my operators is not fun at all. Yeah, first try is not happening. I guess we do need true damage after all. And no amount of healing will help.
Get lost. Ready to deploy my drones.
Yeah, because this is not cool. then he goes top, I guess.
You are the one who awoke me.
Does he make any other stops? No, just straight up. I want to know Patriot numbers. Why? I don't think that it helps a lot with... I don't think knowing numbers gives much. I guess the only thing that I want to know is sort of how the phase mechanics function.
We'll take that my weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Is it at 50% HP or after we drain his bar completely?
My rule is the balance your lives hang in.
I come from agony, ever etched on our hearts.
As in, like, numbers might be curious to know, but I don't think it's gonna help me in any way. Because I don't think I'm capable of, like, planning the strategy to the extent of, like, actually utilizing that information. Drain bar, okay. No boss in Arknights has phase transition and HP percent except for big the bosses. What about red the katana weave? His attack increases at 50%. Small bosses that are moving only transition phases when the party hits 0%. Alright. All fair.
First aid here. Take it. With pleasure.
So yeah, I guess the trash mobs are not such a problem as long as we can take care of the what's his name of the big boy. The katana weave just get increased attack doesn't transition phase. True.
You will find no redemption here.
Okay. Let's see. I'll need to revamp my team, I think. I'm thinking that I'll actually need true damage to make things a little easier for myself. If we Gaben, then I'd like to take this, and I'd like to meme with this. Siege is holding on very well. Spectre Altar is holding on very well. Do I want the second Spectre? I suspect you might be able to beat it before 10 attempts. Yeah, it's like when you look at like the actual team building, I think this might be OP. With like, yeah, true damage for the win. I also wonder how well Scotty's gonna do. Can be fun. Is Posey worth it? Or would I rather have someone like BP? Like Boops? Mines are forbidden in this run. Well, Calcit and Mia existed during Patriot. I mean, well, Calcit question mark. Amiya for sure. Also, isn't there a rule that you are supposed to take Amiya with you at a certain point? On some stage? She has to be present. NTR Knight was the only source of true damage that didn't exist during Patriot. Okay. Cool bit of story. That rules comes in chapter 8, okay. Amiya literally since launch. Yep. Kinda hard to miss that. That's for sure. But yeah, honestly, like, Hool was helpful as a stalling technique. I might want to actually use skill 1 instead of skill 3. Yeah, it's like, Calcit was really released later, that's for sure. It's just, I didn't know if it was before or after the chonker came around. Yeah, same here. I'm also not too knowledgeable about the finer timings. Is there anything else I should do? I mean, I could meme with this, but it's gonna deflect exactly one attack, and then Norcorn is gonna bite the dust. It can be a funny meme, but I don't think I want to cook too much. Maybe I go for a Spectre skill too. Maybe Yada can help. I don't know. But I think true damage, sustained true damage is the real answer here. I might do the funny with Warfarin and Mia, but I don't think it's worth it. To be completely honest.
I will see.
Who are we missing from this party comp? We have our vanguards. I mean, I guess we want some defenders, perhaps. Or maybe like snipers. Maybe a sniper and a defender. Maybe this could work. Skill 3, Schwartz. And we can take a Matterhorn or something. I'm not sure how Matterhorn is gonna... How much Matterhorn is gonna matter. Maybe like holding the backline once the paratroopers start coming in. That can be useful. But in that case, I would actually rather have someone like Gummy who's self-sufficient, and I can deploy her behind our backline. Yeah, just weedy, level her up and and push the Patriot away.
For want of a nail, the kingdom was lost.
Yeah, and Calcet is monologuing every single time.
Run while you can. Better to be a coward with a pulse than a martyr with a grave.
Is this okay? Or... I think this is a checkpoint, and then this may be a checkpoint. Just trying to decide where I want to deploy. I think this is the place. Yeah, Snake also lowers weight, that's correct. I want him to move to the next checkpoint, and then I'm gonna snipe him with Scotty. And try to chunk him out as much as possible. But for now I have to focus on plugging the holes. And then we'll be good.
Come from the depths of the ocean.
Maybe deploying Spectre a little to the back can actually be viable if we want to do the 2 Spectre strategy and do the sandwich. the Spectre Patriot sandwich. Also maybe an actual AoE healer, because the amount of heals doesn't matter too much. And deploying one operator here is like actually beneficial.
Let me know the results.
Maybe I can go for Calcet first.
Get lost.
Like here.
Get lost.
Monster, with me.
Monster. Okay, I think he stops now, right? No, I was wrong.
Get lost.
We leave him a bit though. Does he just move all the way to the bottom? No.
My rules.
I just missed it by a few tiles. That's fine. Scotty actually deals damage. just that he moves a little too fast. And since we need to accumulate the skill, I think I'm gonna deploy... hold on a second. I need to hold this L real quick.
How rude! Didn't I tell you not to get lost? I'm in a gorgeous.
Yeah, a bit of a bummer. My mistake.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielding.
Waiting is its own art too. I thought, did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
Get lost.
Grief.
Okay, we still spin to win.
in our souls.
Let me do it.
We gotta build...
Got it.
By your command.
Yeah, this is a clusterfuck of a
Are
run.
you
That's
ready?
for sure. Can we hold him here? I mean, he holds right here. That's fine. Our damage will not be sufficient anyways, so... I mean, the only problem is that I don't have my second Spectre up.
My patience is limited, Doctor.
She might just come online in time. Okay, now we have to literally watch for the attack.
Waiting is its own art too.
Yeah, too late.
I'm not yet satisfied.
Okay, it's Calcit time.
Ready for blood transfusion.
We have tons of time. I guess not enough to build the skill though. Maybe to kill?
First aid here.
That would actually be a good meme. I gotta love the funny Spectre.
You are the one who woke
Grief.
Phase 2. Here we go. Yeah, Schwartz is actually OP after all. Build the skill. We are out of units, so...
Yes, I'm listening.
Get the hemostat.
Just in time.
Get lost.
Clutch.
My.
Is he just doing AoE damage?
Take me as a mercenary.
And everyone is around him? Clumped.
I'm right here, Doctor.
Balanced.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielding.
My patience is limited, Doctor. Please, let me know the results. Please, let me know the result.
What's the situation? Monster.
Yeah, this looks like an L.
Waiting is its own art too.
Yeah, I think we're just losing to trash now. Bruh. Close.
Run, Doctor! I'll hold them off. It's all right. There's no need to worry. When I joined the Self-Salvation Corps,
No,
I was
Rockrock,
prepared for
please.
this moment.
Yeah, as in... I was thinking that he was about to turn into his regular phase, but
Let's go.
it turned out not to be the case. And then I didn't know that he's gonna have like a radial
Know the plan.
attack,
Intercept.
and that screws me over like that. Kind of unfair, if you ask me. But sure.
My weapon chooses
What
its
else can
worthy
we do?
wielding.
They come
We don't need... Do we need? Yes, I think we need basically faster SP regen in the top lane. We like to see it. Because now we can basically deploy
Arrived at designated position. Get lost.
Okay, wait a second. Now he stops. Is this enough time to generate enough? Let's get the true damage going. Yeah, not even close.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
It's fine, we can wait. Hi, Heydrak. How's it going? The thing I find the most funny about the stage is that it was fairly difficult in the past, and now you can do it with one operator in mines. Kinda true.
I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
Could have gotten one swing in. Yeah. I mean, like, I can scuddy it up right now.
Let's share it then. This sword has a terrifying past.
Bad timing.
Warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Amazing how everything is going wrong this run. Attempt number 3, by the way. Mudrock, Penance, and Dagon can also solo the stage. Dagon. Okay, we about to do the funny. I think if monster goes here, we generate enough DP while we wait. Do I Mia now? I think I just go for it. Once he starts moving, we can start levitating. A second Spectre to back it up. More true damage.
Ready for blood transfusion.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
I think we're fine. I think we hold.
Let's share it then. This sword has a terrifying past.
Let's share a dance.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Okay, let them come. This thing again. Is this guy just gonna backdoor me? Because I decided to deploy Scotty here and not directly next to the blue box. Shame. I'm just doing random stuff. Okay, the monster is not gonna survive because there's way too much damage coming in.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
RIP. My blade is not bleeding.
Victory
Yeah!
are insignificant moments in an endless cycle.
11 training tickets, by the way. So mistakes were made, that's for sure. But now we can clean up our act and go again. This is actually kind of fun. Yes.
It's hardly a sport when all the enemies are human.
Hey, Seraph.
All these lost
Seraph.
souls on the battlefield.
How's it going?
To you.
Hull does more damage the further the target is. Oh, really? Proportional to the distance traveled. Okay. Fair. And I might actually want to deploy her further away because when this guy gets angry, I don't really want her close by taking damage. I might actually want to reshuffle my operators around a bit. I can do a smarter thing, and I can put her here.
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
Oh, we can cook. We can cook.
A warrior must be ready to
Not M3 SMH. But my Spectre Altar is M3. It's just in a very non-traditional way.
chooses its worthy wielder.
What did I want to do? Oh yeah, Amiya goes here. And now we're ready to deploy the Skadi over here to tickle and remove a good portion of his health bar. Can be decent. Okay, now I think we actually do want to medic this up.
Arrived at designated position.
Like that.
I'm used to fighting alone.
My rule is to balance your lives.
Okay, we cooking. We cooking. Think I can wait with Schwartz.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Amiya's taking damage, that's not fun. She's not supposed to. I guess it's the snipers. They have multi-target hits.
I thought I'd let you even leave.
Stalling strats. Let's just start cooking with true damage straight away. It is quite a long duration. And then we can save on Amiya's redeployment time. And that will be poggers. Wow. Wonderful.
I'm right here, Doctor.
Yeah, I'm totally abusing new operators, that's for sure. But sort of, this is a difficult stage. I'm allowing myself to go all out on this one. I might want some more healing up there. But really depends.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Difficult stage? Reportedly. Or allegedly. Okay, so this time I'm just deploying Skadi over here. And we'll be fine. Amiya is still not ready. But we can probably put Monster over here right now. And the Patriot should not awaken just yet.
used to fighting alone.
That way we get the skill recharged.
Please, let me know the results. Grant joy unto me.
Oh, he's invincible. Amazing.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
And I activated the skill way too early.
First aid here. Take it.
Got it.
What the hell? I'm not liking this.
A warrior must be ready to face death
At all. What is this garbage?
Push forward, Commander. Hurrah!
I don't even know where to deploy my Schwartz anymore because he's just gonna run. Or he's just gonna one-shot.
That's some of my
Fun and interactive.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Amazing.
Push forward, Commander. Hurrah!
And he attacks in a range? Wow.
Let's share it, Dan. Who knows what lurks within the couch?
Oh yeah, Scotty HP. Scotty Powercraft, Scotty useless. Boscular, not a real thing.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this correctly.
I'm fine. Get it together, everyone.
Oh, what? Just kill him? Yeah, just kill him for it. Oof. What can I improve? It's just tough. Tough boss. Maybe if I replace Amiya with Schwartz immediately, then I can just stall him for a little bit. It's just that he goes invincible. I wasn't expecting it. I was anticipating him to straight up, sort of, when he smashes the spear to the ground, I thought that that's going to be an attack, but it was just an animation. And he became invincible, wasting a bunch of time on the Spectre. Try to get him to switch phases while not being in the middle of literally your whole squad. But I think that was kind of the point, that Spectre was tanking, and it so happened that Hool was able to levitate, and Amiya put out so much damage that he didn't reach Spectre. But then I need Spectre to tank the beginning of the next phase. And Spectre was the only one that was actually taking damage from the AoE, so it was a decent position. I mean, I'm not using mines, so that's sort of either mines or Raiden Shogun. I don't think Gummy was super useful this time around. I might want to take someone else, but I don't know who. Who's Raiden Shogun? This operator. That's Raiden Shogun. This is Saber. What else can I tell you? This is what's her name? I always forget. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah. So this operator is Andriana but better. This operator is Spectre but alternate dimension and child form, just like in Fate. This is Irene, just misspelled a bit, and gender bent too. And yeah. Oh yeah, and most importantly, Spectre Alter, but budget. Here you go. Kill Peachkid with Firewatch. What? He's considered a ranged enemy. Does that help? It's just increases to 140%. It's not super high. I mean, I can get invis, but I don't think that will help too much. Could be an interesting meme, but I think Schwartz as 3 is a more solid game plan. Sadden me. Your Firewatch build sadden me. It does. Was even not mod 1. We do fun metal things here. We do the funny. I think I'll keep the squad. I think I'm getting decent results. Actually, I'm thinking of cutting Calcet of all operators, because sort of Master is not charging fast enough.
My equipment is ready.
So it's
we can start anytime.
It's not really contributing much to the fight.
Found them. They're not getting away.
Another thing I can do is just deploy over here, straight up,
We'll take them out all at
and that
once.
helps with a lot of headaches. Yeah, so what? I'm gaming. I'm gaming, and I don't need that many upgrades to make my strategy work.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Okay, he's moving. This means I'm getting this.
Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
Get lost.
This means I am getting this, I guess, for now. I'll wait.
Roger.
Get lost.
Arrived at designated position.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Don't worry, for you may miss the misery of your death.
Okay, the little mobs are a little annoying.
Ready to face death on the battlefield.
By your command.
Elite enemies regenerate more SP.
I'm right here.
Okay, levitation time.
Your
A little late.
arm's working. How can that be?
I think we'll win for sure. If need be, I can deploy Monster as a delaying tactic. Monster just goes on a long recharge. I don't think I need him during the phase when Patriot is offline. Okay, Amiya out. Wonderful. Schwartz in to charge the skill. What else? I mean, we even keep this. And the guy is super far away. So I think we're in excellent position. Now I'm in a bad mood because of popcorn. What do you mean? Should be funny lore. No? Was it actually that depressing? Okay, Siege needs some help. What does that have to do with anything? I don't like that. Okay, it's tanking time. Yeah, that is super unfortunate. I don't like that. When does the invincibility phase end? Now? Did we levitate him at least a little bit?
I'm used to fighting alone.
Yeah, it's falling apart very quickly.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
I don't understand. Did all the enemies just become buffed and started one-shotting my operators? That's no fun.
Leave the rest to me. I'm used to picking up other people's messes. Use the time to think about how you'll thank me.
Enemies always been buffed. Okay, I'm looking up the mechanics. I want to know exactly what happens. Inspires his troops, greatly increasing their attack and defense. Alright. In marching stance, he's extremely vulnerable to attacks. In ruination stance, he uses long-range attacks, is immune to stun effects, continuously deals true damage around him, and deals physical damage to the farthest high ground unit. But not gonna lie, we kind of got close. If we could take the Patriot down a little faster, I think we could win. I'm getting quite close. Yeah, I think so too. I was thinking that sort of Spectre's S2 duration was unfortunately kind of on the slow side. And that was a bit problematic because the invuln phase is so fucking long. Maybe I want to sort of, and my monster was completely on cooldown and available, and maybe I should have just dropped him in or dropped. Oh, someone's following. Give me a second. Zeus Seta. Thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying the show and you're enjoying the struggle against the boss. Let's sort of see if we can beat him this time. Yeah, keeping a goon from wave 1 alive is like some next level strats. I would have never thought of something like this. Also weird mechanics, like if phase 2 starts, you would expect that the second wave of enemies starts. Otherwise it's like, bruh, what? Maybe deploying Scotty a little faster could also help. With slightly faster skill activations, so might also be a little better. Just executing a lot of the more technical steps a little faster could just do it.
How rude! Didn't I tell you to get dust on my tail?
The JP livestream used it. Interesting. But yeah, like the inconsistency in how the stage mechanics work is kind of a bummer. That's for sure. Oh, also, interestingly enough, I think Scotty can actually take like 3 hits from the Patriot just because of the HP pull. Okay, I think we should be good now. Oh, wait a bit more. No. Well, mistakes were made.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
And now I'm just not gonna have enough deeps.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
A bit of a blunder. But I think we should still be fine.
Get lost.
Maybe if we're not using monster, then maybe an actual healer would be preferred. But let's see.
Monster, with me. My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
First aid here. Take it.
Get lost.
Start the tornadoes a little earlier.
Treat me as a mercenary. Could you even leave?
I might hear that. Are you afraid of me?
I can do it even earlier. Alright. When he just turns to go upwards. Should still be okay. I mean, like, true, Schwartz is so OP that maybe we don't even need true damage all that much. But it certainly helps. Let's get her in now. Yeah, this time, since we didn't get the Scotty hits in, we are suffering. I can start the skill a little earlier and we should be good. I think. Unless we get totally shafted. Then that would be a bummer. Yeah, I think I had to do it. I need the other Spectre in. I need the second healer.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Fear not.
Okay, now now the Fortnite enjoyers are all dropping in.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Fear not.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, I think this is a bit of an L because of how close Patriot is to everyone.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
But yeah, actually a huge difference.
Roger.
Did Amiya just get insta-deleted? Bruh.
I'll be right there.
Now he's out of Schwarz's attack range.
Ready to deploy my drones.
Wonderful.
Get lost. I will protect everyone. Try some of my specialty.
By your command.
You are the one who woke me.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Yeah.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Yes, problem.
Please. Try some of my specialty. There's no escape.
It was but a flash in the drift of time.
Arrived at designated position.
Yeah, we don't have enough time to get anything in. Yeah, but now the stats are quite a bit lower, so we're fine. Kinda.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Yeah. Yeah, mistakes were made. But we're learning. We're learning. Super close. Yeah, the rest, the end of the stage was super scrappy, but if we get a cleaner start, I think we can carry this over the line. Let's go for another round. I think this this comp is working pretty well. Just need to not mess up the initial Skadi damage, and then we'll be fine.
Oh?
For
What a surprise.
where's our ops? Yeah, it also helps that we don't have any excessively. Okay, where do we do the Spectre? Where do we place her? Yeah, let's go for the regular spot. I mean, here the timing is not too tight, so we'll be alright. We can start with Raiden Shogun.
Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
Code of Law has those stupid animal masks that appear in the Arknights hands. Which masks? I'm kinda curious. Okay, we have to hold the DP for Skadi. We don't deploy our medics just yet. We can take some damage. We don't have to stay at 100% all the time. Okay, last time I was watching the hooves and trying to see. Just like, it's hard to tell what the radius of the model is. This felt kind of tight, so should be alright. Should be decent. Also, I should remember to drop Monster for phase 2 without any reservations. The attack doesn't seem that punishing anymore. Or the damage seems significantly lower. So we should be okay. Yeah, maybe this was a mistake. Maybe Emiya should have been deployed way earlier. And that could come to bite me in the ass. I guess bless RNG for Warfaren's skill activation.
Get lost. I'll be right there.
Yeah, Emiya should have been deployed way earlier. Once again, a mistake.
My. Are you sure you wanted to? I thought I was
Okay,
just
now
here as a consultant.
he turns up, we activate the skill. Yeah, let's see how... Let's test this. Let's test how necessary true damage actually is. Because, like, without true damage, this is where we are right now. I don't think it's doable without true damage. So yeah, I messed up with the deployment order now. I mean, once we get rid of all the mistakes, it will be fine. Schwartz will be your main DPS. For phase 2, yes. Okay, another go.
Equipment is ready. We can start anytime.
We can start anytime.
We'll take them out all at once.
It's insane how much the streams have progressed. I gotta get myself a VTuber model as well. I'm gonna actually sit down and draw things during the 24-hour stream. Okay, this girl's skill is not super important.
Better safe than sorry.
Okay, instantly Emiya. Yeah, this should do it.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
I think that this doesn't matter too much.
Get lost.
Though random skill restore from Warfaren can be helpful. It's random, so.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Not super predictable. Maybe it was actually important.
My. Are you sure you want to treat me as a good you even read?
Here.
I guess Warfaren is actually important.
A warrior must be ready to face
I think we
death
should
on
still
the
be fine.
battlefield.
Oh, I didn't redeploy scanning. Mistake. And also, if I redeploy Emiya manually, I'm gonna get the DP back.
Here.
Okay. This actually helps a little. Let's start charging the Schwartz.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Well, her skill recharges faster than Patriot's HP, so I think we should be fine.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
have a 3-unit deployment limit. I think this might be a good point to... No, a little later. A point for dropping down the monster.
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Lurks within the kelp forest.
I think this should do it.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Anyone hungry?
Okay, monster tanking, monster tanking.
Humbly grant joy unto me.
Okay, wait for him to stand in melee range.
I thought I was just here as a consultant.
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Here's something yummy for you. Your check satisfied.
Okay, I'm thinking this is a W. Right here.
Anyone hungry? My patience is limited, Doctor.
Bro, I forgot about cool skills. Patriot cannot be stunned in phase 2, and I believe this also includes levitated somehow. I'll just deploy some operators for safety, but I think we should be good now.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
From here, it's an auto stage.
Fear not.
Got it.
And Mia can help too.
Here. Standing by. Rock 18. Maximum power.
Easy. Sun is not levitated. Oh, also I need my units to kind of keep tanking and not let the guy through. Oh, they're all checked differently. More inconsistencies. Wonderful. Alright, so we got our strats. Now we just execute according to the plan, and everything just falls into place. Easy peasy. Someone was counting the number of attempts. What attempt is this? I'm also gonna do it slow, and I'm gonna walk through. So Siege goes next to the left column of range tiles. Then we wait for DP. And then we deploy Spectre in just a moment. In between these two ranged rows, or ranged columns, in order to, well, basically block the incoming units. After that, we can deploy, I think, Amia to start charging her skill. We'll get just enough DP for Scotty in just a moment. And Scotty will be the first one to deal a good portion of damage to the Patriot once he gets to this tile right here. And we'll time it out nicely. Oh, I need 38 in order to afford both. Honestly, it kind of maths out, so could have deployed this earlier. Scotty goes in. But yeah, we can count based on the number of training tickets that I used. It should math out.
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
Okay, one more hit. One more hit. Bam. Scotty goes on the bench. Okay, now the setup is ready. The plan is simple. When the Patriot makes his way up the lane, we turn on Raiden Shogun's skill and Amiya's skill. And as a result, true damage gets applied while the boss is just stalled to oblivion. And what this results in is lots of public humiliation.
Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
I know how you
Okay, that was actually... oh, I imagine this was basically frame 1 of the tornadoes hitting Patriot. Use training tickets for stages other than this one as well, though. I mean, you can go back and see how many tickets I had left when I just started doing the stage. And you can math it out by simply subtracting one from another. Okay, perfect. We plop down Schwartz. Plop. Monster will serve as temporary wall once a bunch of units arrive. Gummy will serve as the medic defender to help hold the backline, especially because Scotty will now serve as the door holder for the top lane that avoids all of our medics. Now we just wait for Patriot to, you know, take a power nap and then start going at us with renewed energy. The timing for deploying Monster that I'm using is when these two guys connect with Spectre. This way, both of them can start doing the fun. Yeah, and here Scotty is the front line, and Gami is just serving as support. Okay, power nap over. Time to wake up and apply violence, says Patriot. Monster gets defeated, but that is fine, because now Spectre is gonna just chad through the attacks without any issues. And then Spectre number 2 can help serve as the second line of defense. Once the skill becomes available, we activate that, and we continue stalling Patriot on the same tile. Perfect. And now it's just a matter of cleaning up, and to this extent we could just deploy whatever operators we like. Easy clap. So, long story short, use Spectre and Spectre for stalling, and then true damage or Schwartz S3 for chipping down the Patriot. And everything else is just a matter of, you know, planning things out a little properly. And now we're at exactly 4 hours, so I think this might be actually a good point to call it with a huge W. Yeah, Patriot down. Willing to take on my challenge? Maybe some other time for sure. But sort of, the stage was completed without using any mines. But yeah, we did use Raiden Shogun, and we did use the second copy of Scotty. The second copy of Spectre, which probably wasn't available at release. Well, Patriot was, and so. If I life those mines deal 2k true damage each and make the enemy take 50% more damage. I mean, that's kind of nice, wouldn't you say? Basically, with proper mine usage, you can solo Patriot most. I can kind of believe it. It's a matter of timing. But yeah, I wonder, does the 50% more damage apply to true damage as well? Because in that case, combining that with Amiya makes Raiden Shogun unnecessary, I think. Because then you just blow him up before he comes up the row, and it's over. Mine's Consolium. Alright.
I'm so glad you're back, Doctor. Now we can walk this path together. Me with you, and you with me.
My brain not working. Sure, but it's kind of late in the evening anyways. Yeah, got the gist, got the gist. But with that, I think it's chapter 7 basically complete. Yeah, I'm sorry, story, but evening. I mean, evening, night, depending on where in the world you are. The night of Chen's parting with Tallulah, the confrontation between the Duke of Kashche and Wei Yanwu, and the Regent and Conversarius discuss their plans. Alright. Cool. Episode 8, but also Hell stages. This looks like a fun stage. Not for tonight though. I think we've been at it for 4 hours now, so... Also, what is with this inverted city? Are we in Inception land all of a sudden? Roaring Flare. Oh, it's the Tallulah time. When Tallulah says it's morbing time and starts killing the civilians. Yep. Fun fact, H74 was the first ever stage where I got stuck. Chapter 8 is special. just like the special Olympiad, I guess. Oh, 2 stories in one. It's like the real-time story and the past story of whatever Tallulah was going through, I guess. Is that the case, or am I off base here? But yeah, for the rest of my sanity, I think I'm just gonna, you know, use the pots, run some farming stages, probably for cash. That's what we're missing. But yeah, Amiya max potential. You get to choose which Tallulah you want, Tsundere or Yandere. Okay. Yeah, max pot Amiya. There's only one place where we can go from here. Only one direction. I'm not sure why I'm checking this. I mean, I got lots of green certificates, so I might dump them into some resources later. But yeah, to those who think that the levels, I want the hot one. But yeah, but which one is it in in your case? Okay, let's say we want the snack. Snack. Not busy at the moment, I think.
Excuse me. Are we accommodating a mercenary here?
Let's see. Do we have any like?
Senior consultant.
Yeah, we have Skyfire.
Couldn't you ready a slightly cooler room for me?
Oh yeah. I didn't have enough books, I think, and maybe these grindstones. So no, maybe Snack can. Can go to Mastery 2. But yeah, just wait until you see Spectre Altar. Mastery 3. Isn't that beautiful? Snake module is worth it well, by the way. Okay, thanks. But yeah, like slowly but surely, we'll get everyone to where they're supposed to be. It's just that LMD is a myth, and LMD doesn't exist. It's a social construct. It's a fiction. We made it up. Surely you get her to level 3 since she deserves it, right? I mean, I guess the most meta of meta unit that I have in my roster. Maybe among the likes of Siege, Mastermind, Skadi. Keep telling you, you're sitting at like 6 million XP LMD if you were just to progress story or IS. Alright. In this case, sort of, that's the plan for the 24-hour stream for sure. There's going to be a 4-hour segment where I'll just be progging Arknights. We're going to be progressing the main story or integrated strategies or whatever is available at that moment. And if the event is going to be sort of a little boring, then I'll sort of skip that for sure. Can you show me your IS progress? Sure. If only I knew where I find the button for it. Oh, here it is. Here's IS2. Here's the monthly squad progress. That's that. Castle Nodes level 18. Let's enter IS3 now. Okay, I don't remember the... Yeah, so basically I was ignoring IS3 completely. Where is the thingy? No. 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 I don't fucking know. Where do I click? Ignore IS. I mean, IS was kind of fun. The only problem was that when I actually played it, I was like level 69 or something. And yeah, free mats is free mats, that's for sure. It's just that it gets kind of repetitive. And when I was playing it, I was level 69 or something. And I didn't have enough GigaChat operators invested into. Or I didn't even own enough GigaChat operators. Where is the battle pass for this thing? I don't understand. Oh, I just went into the memory mapping, so yeah. Here I'm level 6. I basically played it like once or twice. Oh, this is the recorder. All right. Monthly contract. Whatever. IS plus 3, which should get you to 7 min for sure. I mean, so will daily grinding for LMD specifically, but that is going to be much slower, I guess. And also, I'm kind of working on chips, I think. The ranged ones just don't want to drop at all. Melee, I have sufficiently many for Heligar. Daily grinding for 7 mil will take around 3 weeks. True. Except the LMD stage is not available every day. Can finish all of IS in a single day if you're lifeless enough. Nah, that's a bit too much. And then I imagine you want to like use some sort of a meta squad with like a pre-planned build, and then going for, I don't know, like specific relics or something. But yeah, it gets super tiring. I just have bad memories from the reclamation algorithm, where I was just mindlessly grinding the stages just to get far into it, and then get a relatively high score, so that you can progress the battle pass. But since I didn't have, you know, a combination of Surrender plus Thorns plus Silver Ash plus Ifrit plus yada yada yada, It was literally impossible for me to like beat whatever day it was. So fuck it. Yeah, burnout is not what I'm looking for. I am already kind of neutral on the story. I'm kind of getting cold feet on reading some of the slower chapters that meander and don't get to the point quickly enough. So yeah, I'm fine with taking it slow. I don't mind, you know, taking the time, especially because there's still a lot of stages to go through. Episode 8 completely, Episode 9 completely, 10, 11, 12, plus the challenge mode for basically everything, because like the only challenge mode that I've completed is like a few ones here. Like it's just nothing really. So I'm sitting on a lot of potential resources. It's just that the question is, well, I can get them. Do I want to get them? And I want to pull right now to buy Rasa from Goldstars, but current banners are awful for me. Speaking of which, I think I can just get Rosa. Rules. During kernel locating, you can choose and lock in 2 6-star operators and 3 5-star operators to become rate-up operators. When making your selection, you can further choose 1 6-star operator and 1 5-star operator to become available for exchange in the store. The chosen operators will become available in distinctions and universal certificates exchange area. The duration of the current kernel locating pool, the rate-up operators cannot be changed. Okay. You get to make your own banner. That's actually kind of pog. Who are we choosing here? Ak? Or we need to complete the Ursa squad with Rasa. Who do we buy as the 5-star then? Do we have an Eastina? What class is Eastina? And Eastina's supporter. Yeah, I don't think I have her. So I guess I might just go for the Ursa squad actually. Yeah, I've just been completely ignoring the banners, to be completely honest. Operators available in the store. Isn't there also the bunch you're missing from Ursus? Yeah, exactly. So I think that's the plan. I want to go for those. Of course, I could go for like Eyjafjalla and or Ivrit and make the game extremely easy for myself. Nightingale can also be kind of pog. Ak is a meme. Megalon is complicated, can work. Okay. Rasai is done. Second one. Oh, I see. I was just curious how the banner is going to behave. Would have shredded Patriot if you had her. Alright, sounds good. Sure. Oh, cool. Yeah, bummer. We can only select one, because otherwise I would have purchased red, and we would have been so done. Because red is sort of the final operator that I'm waiting to get, because the audacity. I mean, don't tempt me, because I'll go ahead and fucking pull. Don't you have the 5-star selector in this part of it? Yes. It's just that I want to be a little bit efficient, and I'm waiting to get the other operator that is on that selector before I get red. Or I'm waiting to get red and then select the other operator from there. Okay, let's confirm. Liskarm I already have. I think I don't have silence. Or Praminix? I don't recall. What classes are they? Because Liskarm is right here. And she's actually kind of invested. Kind of stunks. Oh, you can press the use, it's not gonna force you to pick. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I don't have the 3 of them. I mean... I can just pick the red. Yeah, it's just that I want to save currency for later. Yeah, and then, like, I'm already investing in way too many operators. It's like, imagine also adding red, like, right now to the list of units. Like, bruh. I want to get all of these, I think, to Elite 2. Plus, I have a bunch of these that I haven't gotten to an acceptable level yet. Only thing that is a must. Should we get Rosa skin? You know my what's it called? My opinion on getting skins, especially this way. I'm not the skin guy. I will rock the default skin, and I'm gonna love it.
Greetings, Doctor.
Hi, Hadrak. How's it going? Unleveled Dorothy Sanch. Yeah, she's in the queue. I'm just spreading myself a bit too thin, so. Oh, Rasa, welcome to the team. Istina, welcome to the team.
I am Istina. I'm still a student, but I was recruited for my ability to use arts. It is rather strange for a student to serve here, isn't it?
What a book to read. GetaLyfe buying 5-star. Yeah, why not? Problem? Tend to recreate the Ursa story. But yeah, it's like essentially where's our squads? You know, let's change this to meme. Yes, we can. Wonderful. What's our meme? Our meme is that this is an Abyssal Hunter. 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 This is Andriana, but better. Scotty Alter, but budget. Irene, but misspelt. Moving down the list. Andriana, actually. And yeah. And yeah. Another version of Spectre. Perfect. Now let's go to the Ursus Club. Our Ursus Club is Gummy. I guess Rasa. Istina, I think, is a caster, right? No. Supporter? Supporter. Where Felinic? Not sure. Sculptor isn't the Missile Hunter, but okay. Why not? Where Absinthe? I actually have her. I just don't remember the class. Is it a medic? No. But yeah, where Absinthe indeed. Absent? Caster. Aye. Bro, where indeed? Because I am 100% sure I got her from... Oh yeah, I'm a little dumb. Yeah, perfect. So we have our Abyssal Hunters plus our Ursa squad. Perfect. A little blind. Bro, it's 4 hours and 23 minutes into the stream. And it's kind of late at night. Where's Yima? True. Sorry, this is a bit of a stretch. General has to be here. And then if we really want to, we can also put in the true general, who's the father figure to these 5. So this is kind of for real. Does this make an actual team though? Interestingly enough, it's kind of balanced. We have a little bit of everything. We have some snipers, we have some arts damage, we have some melee units. Besides the heals, yeah, I mean, like, if this is an actual Skadi altar, then I think you can actually hold. And then you can say that Firewatch is the better Andriana, and then you can cut Andriana and put something in as well instead. Oh, also Gummy provides some heals. She's an off healer. Slap a Gladia somewhere. Yeah, I guess we're cutting Andriana and putting in Gladia. Like that. Boom.
Alright, coming.
Like, imagine. So, with this double composition of quote-unquote Abyssal Hunter plus Ursa's Student Club extended, I guess, we get an actual functional team. with some flex spots, so some additional options. Where are you Gladia at? I wasn't playing when she was the free operator, and so I'm getting her, I guess, later on. I think it's end of December or beginning of January or something. So we're getting her for sure. It's just that we need to wait a little bit. We need to be a bit patient. Sag? I mean, like, why Sag? It's all good. No worries at all. I'm fine with being patient. It's just that, sort of, it is a bit of a shame that the gacha game design just revolves around retaining players for an infinite amount of time so that they can be, you know, exposed to units from the banners. And then, you know, just incentivizing people to roll and send banners. It's a little unfortunate. The info is true that Gladi comes along with Executor Altar. Yeah. Gladi's coming on the 26th. So I guess it's a Christmas gift or a New Year's gift. Her module is Absolute Bastion. True. I've seen some videos online. Not that sort of videos, but the showcase kind of videos with, you know, info from the CN server and the newest modules, and it slaps. It's not balanced at all. But I don't have to worry about too much because I'm constantly poor, and if you look at the module slots for many of my top units, you'll see that there's a bit of a, you know, a pattern to it. So, Life, want to do some pulls for me? I jealous you got Rose. I forget, how much do I have to save for another 300? I want Ross as well now. Listen, Delcano. I understand that you got this sort of desire to also get the wonderful unit. 180k. So yeah, we have to wait a little bit until we go to 300. Then we can spend pulls left and right. But we have to do another spark in the future. Anyways, I was trying to say that sort of take this feeling of wanting to pull for a unit and sit with it. Don't act with it and don't act on it. Just see how you feel. Look at this emotion. Pull in my account. No. I'm telling you. Sit with this emotion. Acknowledge how you feel. Just look at what is going on inside your mind or inside your heart or wherever this emotion is coming from.
Still in a dream.
So, like, for example, like, try to tell me, where is this emotion coming from? Wanting to pull. Is it coming from your head, your heart, your stomach, somewhere else? I am a time traveler, I know the future I can afford to pull. That's not the point. Please sit with the emotion. It's coming from me liking 24 goals. Come on. Actual solid advice coming from Dr. K. It's like, if you have these emotions that are very impulsive that you tend to act upon, just sit with them, acknowledge their existence, and this will quiet them down. Fighting against them will only make them stronger, but acknowledging that they exist and that you indeed feel this way, and that it's okay to feel this way, actually decreases the strength of those emotions, and they will not control you. 8 days is not enough to save 24 gold stars without playing. I'm going to farm red stars just to trade. Listen, here's another possibility. You can just wait. You can let the banner expire, and then Rosa will come again, and she will be available as the raid up in the future. Okay, just look at what you're saying and sort of consider the situation. See why it's happening. Once you sit with the emotion, you will sort of feel a better connection with yourself. At least that will help. But for now, it is really getting late for me. I also have work tomorrow, and I have to wake up relatively early. So we made some good progress. We got some funny things done. Wonderful stream. I count this as an absolute W. Next time, we'll see how it goes. We'll consider. Too afraid to touch my account? No, I'm not afraid. I just don't want to. And I don't want to encourage your poor spending habits. There, I said it. For now, I thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I have. I'll see you next time, and stay in tune, or stay up. I'll make sure to post an update on Discord regarding the 24-hour stream. Stay in tune and keep on the lookout for these updates. And until then, I wish you all good night. Take care and see you next time. All right, see ya.
Bye.
Take care, guys. Thanks for watching.